All right, good morning, everyone. It's E here, guys. How you guys doing on this lovely Thursday? We got today's the last day of the week. There's no trading Friday. There'll be some futures trading tomorrow, some forex trading tomorrow. Was I think it's only a half day, but if I'm incorrect here, just let me know. But I'm pretty sure the U.S. markets here are closed tomorrow due to Good Friday. Again, happy Passover and happy Easter to everyone. I won't be online tomorrow because, again, I'm pretty sure that the markets are closed. I might have some things streaming tomorrow, but I won't be actively trading. So, again, welcome to my room if this is your first time here, and good morning to everyone. So here we have up. I had this map, or I had this chart up here. Just giving you a little look at these two trend lines here. We're about to break this trend line. If we can break this trend line above the 90s, we're probably gonna hit the 330s, 1330s. Well, just watch out for that. Again, I realize there's a problem here with GDXJ, and that's a quite severe problem that the fund needs to handle. So we're gonna actually next week, instead of using GDXJ, we're gonna go ahead and switch to Nugget. We're gonna go ahead and switch Nugget and GDX. Now I haven't really traded Nugget that much recently, so I'm gonna have to get I'm sure it's gonna be exactly like trading GDXJ, but I gotta rechart GDX, so that's why we're not switching today. Again, I realize that GDXJ is rigged, so no, not rigged per se. It's just the mechanics behind GDXJ is broken. That's why you see it down 3% today. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna toss GDXJ for now, and we're gonna go ahead and use GDX. So essentially, th- there's just too much. The market cap for GDXJ is too big, and they can't be due to compliance issues. They're just messing around with the money right now. So that's what I've been told. So we have to look out for that in case any other shady things happen here in GDXJ. I was wondering why there was a price difference, and I'll link this Sinking Alpha article here. So if you look at chat, guys, look at chat. So you guys read that article, please go ahead and read it. It's actually very, very interesting. The reason why GDXJ is not being that bullish. So again, this is manipulated by the people that are creating the ETF. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch it to something else next week. Again, we're gonna switch to Nugget next week because GDXJ is pretty much um pretty much screwed at this point. So I'd give a shout out. I don't know if he's in here or not. So if V Trades is in here, V Trades here on Twitter. We've been following each other for a while now. He's a pretty good gold guy. Uh, so um, so shout out to him for providing me that article. I'm more bearish on GXJ after hearing that, after reading that article, because that's not an analysis on the price. That's analysis on essentially the mechanics of GDXJ. And now I don't know how the ETF is created or what they're doing to rebalance it. I don't know the explicit details of how they do what they do in the GDXJ and GDX. But all I know is that after reading that article, I think I'm going to switch from GDXJ to Nugget. The reverse split has nothing to do with the price. It has to do with the equities that the index is holding. So go ahead. Again, I posted this article here. Everyone in the chat room, if you have access to the chat, should look at this article. It's very important to see why GDXJ is down 3% today. Again, market opens here in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. But pretty much the market makers has manipulated the price so much here in junior gold miners that essentially they ruined the underlying equities because of the market cap, right? So everybody's holding long, but the price can't go higher because of the 20% limit. Usually increases more in the nugget. This is the reason why it's not increasing more. This is why the reason we're not above 40s. At this point, GDXJ at 1286, 1290 gold, we should be in the mid 40s right now for GDXJ, man. Mid 40s. Would you rather be at the mid 40s or would you rather be at 38 bucks? Right? Look at GDXJ's high. GDXJ high is $53. We're at 38. We're only 40 bucks from the high pretty much from gold. So either there's something broken, really broken here in GXJ, or something's happening. But um, I honestly think something's happening here that's pretty shady. So we're going to go ahead and switch to Nugget just because I want to. And if you want to trade Nugget, JNUG from now on, you're welcome to do so. But we're going to go ahead and switch to Nugget after this because of what I just read here in the Seeking Alpha article. Again, good morning to all you guys. Good morning. And today might be a boring day again, guys. We have a 3-day weekend coming up here. Today, expect boring more than anything. So don't really expect for a crazy thing like yesterday. The only thing that happened yesterday that was different was the Donald Trump thing. And that may be erased all by the end of today. Who knows? But I'm telling you right now, today, it might be a snore fest here. Because again, we're 1 day away from Good Friday. Everyone's on holiday for Passover. I'm pretty sure people are on holiday for Easter as well already. So again, Wall Street loves its vacations. So watch for slow weak volume today. You can even tell by the gold futures volume today that nothing's happening, right? So usually we have this huge spike happening right about now, since it's 9 o'clock, but no, nothing. Again, markets are open now here. So GXJ, we're down a 1.5% GXJ. Crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. A lot of people running for the doors for GDXJ. Nugget up 1%. Nice. Again, I'm a little hesitant here to trade based on that article because I fear a lot of people will be ditching their positions today. I haven't switched to GDX yet because I don't have GDX charted as well as I do have GXJ. That's why. Again, JNUG looks about rigged right here. GDXJ and JNUG looks to be rigged here. I'm saying this from a technical perspective of the underlying equities, right? A fundamental analysis of the fund itself indicates that the fund is rigged at this moment. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna find something else to trade today, probably, because this price action is seriously some crazy crap. They should not be doing this. JNUG should not be down 4% right now. Again, JNUG should not be down 4% right now. 5%. Again, guys, JNUG looks like it's rigged here, right? There's no reasoning for JNUG to be down 4.7% while Nugget is up 1.7%. And I'm speaking not like a 10 foil hat guy. It's literally they literally cannot do. It has been manipulated, but now I'm looking at the it's not technically, literally speaking, it's not rigged. It's more like the fund is broken. No, the fund is just broken. There's nothing wrong with JNUG or GXJ. It's just the fund itself is broken. So, the person that makes um the person that makes this fund, I have no idea how to pronounce Direxion, whatever the fuck this place is called. It's pretty much they can't handle the amount of market cap that's been pouring into money. So essentially, the fund has too much money into it. They have too much money and they can't buy any more equities. Otherwise, they become like majority owners of these penny stocks. That's why I'm hesitant to trade GDX because again, I don't know how GDX works right now because I haven't studied it. Again, I need to study each chart before I go ahead and trade it. And I don't feel comfortable just flip-flopping like this. But again, today's the last day we'll be trading JNUG. Last day. Look at this. We're even lower than 37.70 here. We're almost going to break. It looks like we're about to break down here, to be honest. Doesn't this look like we're breaking down? 1287.50 here. Exactly, Mugger. That's exactly what I'm saying. The ETF is broken. The index. Why today the last day? Because tomorrow the U.S. markets are closed, Jenny. Look at the volume here on gold miners, right? A huge spike here on the 15-minute. Again, I was talking so we couldn't get our entry down here. But again, this looks super. There's something fucked up about this. Like looking at the chart, there's something fucked up here. Cause look, we closed here yesterday at 1284. We're $4 almost above that 1287. So how does $4 higher in gold result in a minus 1%? 1% is a lot of percentage, guys. 1% is a lot, is considering it's a $5 billion fund. Right? What's 1% of 5 billion? So what I think they're gonna do in the future is that they're gonna break GDXJ into like something else. They're gonna break down GDXJ into two funds instead of one. Sorry guys, I'm reading some articles. I'm digging more into this. I'm digging deep in here. I have no idea what's doing. It just looks. It shouldn't have gapped down 1.5%. I just don't understand that, guys. My little brain can't compute. So again, we're waiting here. Again, we're gonna try to trade JNUG. If they decide to crash JNUG, we're long here. Then so be it. Right. So be it. Reverse splits means nothing, guys. Get that out of your head. I don't want to hear. I don't want to see anyone typing reverse splits here because it means nothing for the stock. There's no point. Reverse split does nothing that affects the quality or it only affects the quantity of shares, not the quality of shares. It's the same thing. So please get that out of your head, guys. Again, this is pissing me off that it's going down here. We should have gapped up hard. Like, this is pretty fucking pathetic that it's down 2% right, or I'm sorry, that's down almost 2%. And look at Nugget, guys. Look at Nugget here. Oh, look, I do have a chart. Let's fucking trade Nugget today. Fuck JNUG. Fuck JNUG. Let's trade Nugget. This is an old chart, so I don't know how well it's going to be, guys. Old chart, I'm not too sure how well it's going to be. Again, look at Nugget. We gapped up and we went higher. The junior miners are broken. The junior miners are broken. The story broke yesterday. The story broke yesterday that junior miners is broken. Thus is why you see JNUG down 5% right now, guys. There's a big story that happened yesterday. I I saw it. I saw it yesterday. One of my friends online pointed it out to me. So again, be worried here that this will crash because of this. Again, down 5% when gold's up. This is not normal stuff. Again, we might be trading GX here. I'm trying to compute through my brain what I should be doing here. Again, we're seeing gold drop here from 1284. Something must have happened or something like that, or it's just selling taking profit. Again, 1285, 1289. Those are the two resistances here. Again, guys, we are switching from JNUG to Nugget. We are switching from JNUG to Nugget, everyone. We are switching. We're not buying any of this garbage here. I'm not buying any of this garbage. This is pure liquidation by the big funds. The big funds are liquidating here, guys. Look at the volume that's coming in. Guys, look at the volume that's coming in, guys. We're not buying here, guys. We are not buying here. I don't know what's going on. Again, guys, there's something wrong with JNUG. I've been calling this the whole day. There's something wrong with JNUG. Please do not be buying into this. There's something wrong here, guys. This is manipulation hard at work here. Well, again, not technically manipulation. It's just the fund itself is broken. GDXJ itself is broken here, guys. Dude, like, we went lower than we went yesterday. We went lower than, look, we have a new low. This is funds getting out. This is big boys. This is big funds getting out here, guys. Don't fuck with this volume here. Because I fear the Bears are going to rip this alive, rip this apart. And then look at Nugget. Nugget is down slightly. Right? Nugget's down 0.5%. Again, guys, I'm sitting on my hands. Sitting on my hands. Yeah, Jerry, I think UJ's better to play here, man. If we're gonna play gold, you can follow along UJ because it's gonna be exactly like the same thing, pretty much the opposite way. Again, we're only $1, $2 below the close of yesterday, but JNUG is down. We're pretty much $1 below the close, but look how low. We're lower than the low yesterday, man. This is big funds getting out saying, no, we're not buying any more of this piece of crap fund. We're out of GDXJ now. Again, we're not buying any of this. I'm not making one JNUG trade. We're just watching the price here, guys. Guys, look at this volume here. Hasn't been 15 minutes yet. Look at this volume, guys. Look at this volume here. Look at this volume. JDST. JNUG looks like... I'm not looking for any price. I'm not buying anything that's rigged. Notice how I would have bought the dip today, but I'm not buying the dip because I'm smarter than that, because I do my current events and I read that news article. I'm actually quite fucking furious right now. If you can't tell by the tone of my voice, I'm pretty angry that I read that article. I wish I never read that article. I wish I never read that article. If you can tell by the tone of my voice, I'm pretty disappointed that they released that article. And this is why the price is cascading, because they're giving the big boys the chance to escape right now. I'm not trading Black Bear right now. I'm focused here on gold, man. Gold today is the story, and I'm focused here on gold, Scott. Again, this makes me very, very disappointed in GXJ. And especially Dixon, whoever made this fun. I'm very disappointed in how they're handling this. Because essentially, once you go over 20% here, guys, once you go over 20% here in any holding, you can have essentially the share. Essentially, what GDXJ is trying not to do is take over these funds, right? They're not trying to take over these. I mean, sorry, do it like a hostile takeover of these equities. Again, I posted the link again in the article. You guys should check it out. Again, we're watching the price here. You're welcome to long this. The volume tells me the big boys are dumping. You're welcome to long this if you want to. I am not going to long because I like saving my money. You wouldn't buy this. This is just pure garbage, guys. I am not longing anything that says JNUG today. Not one share of JNUG I will long today. Guys, look at that volume, man. Look at that volume. Look at this big. This volume was almost 5 times more of what we had yesterday. Look at this sell volume, man. This should be not happening in the beginning of the day. I'm not buying JDST too because I'm not buying the inverse of something that I don't even know that. I need to understand something before I trade it. You guys got to get that. You can't just be going in blind. Oh, what is Gush? I have no idea what Gush is. I'm going in and I'm going to buy Gush. Oh, what is Drip? I'm going to buy Drip. Trading doesn't work like that. You have to know what you're trading. And now that I don't know what I'm trading, now that I got confused after reading that article, I have no idea what to expect. Now, if that article never came out, I bet you this price would not be happening right now. This is not a market correction here for GDXJ. This is not, dude. You can't be saying that, man. There's something wrong with the fun here. Because look at Nugget. Nugget's down 0.5%, guys. Look at Nugget down 0.5%. But the only thing is 47. The numbers released by the 20% holdings. The holdings are public. If you're a share owner of GDXJ, you're allowed to see what you're holding, where they're holding. If you guys want to long this, you guys are welcome to long this. Again, I think this could possibly even go lower. Just being negative Nancy here. So we're gonna look at something else here. We're gonna look at oil here, guys. So it looks like oil bounced off the 52.70. It's now 53. Again, we've broken down. This might be a good short here from 53.20. SPX slightly down. We got this pop here. Really nothing to be excited about. We're still trending here negative. Just slightly below the opening here. Again, it looks like a 12.30, 23.42. What the price it's at, 0.2. Down three pips, 3 basis points, 4 basis points. Not really anything. Yes, oil. Off over 0.5%. Nothing. Again, this is the chart I'm here. I'm looking for gold. This should be a longer term look at gold here, guys. If you can see this. Right? Isn't that crazy? Look we went from yesterday 12.73 to 12.83. Yet we're still lower than the price yesterday. Just ridiculous stuff. I don't know if this is meant to shake everyone out, but I'm sure it's shaking some people out. Look at this volume, guys. Don't ever fuck with high volume. Don't ever fuck with high volume. Again, we have this hammer printing in 8 minutes here. What's up, guys? Again, today's a little different because, again, it's a Friday and there's very awkward. Yeah, the underlying thing with the fund itself is fucked up. It's not necessarily rigged per se, it's just the fund itself, the internals of how they're handling the money and what they're doing to balance out the shares, that's fucked up. Do we trust Seeking Alpha? Well, guess what? Everything they list here, right? Everything they list into the Seeking Alpha article is public information. They're not doing any kind of analysis on predicting the future here. They're not predicting the future of GDXJ. They're essentially their hypothesis is saying like they cannot exceed more than 20%, right? Read this as if you're reading a scientific journal. You're not reading a price analysis, you're reading a scientific journal on the analysis of the ETF. We're watching GXJ on the left and gold on the right, guys. You should not be asking these questions if you've been in my room before. I literally have the names of them listed out here on the left and right. I'm sorry if I'm being a little rude today. I'm just very pissed off this action is happening on here on the left. Again, I have not yet entered a position yet. I think this can go even lower, right? Look at the manipulation here. It's so strong. It's like, it's just ridiculous. I can see it. I can see it. The fact that it happens right in front of my eyes, I can totally see what's happening. Again, guys, gold can go up, but miners can keep going down. That's what we're seeing here. Again, gold is technically, exactly where it is. So I have a tough time seeing that this go down. Again, Nugget down 1%. JNUG down 7. It's not the fund managers can read articles like that and they can do their own analysis. What if the article came out yesterday morning? They're like, let's do our own analysis. Let's confirm this confirmation. And they've been selling out all day. Again, look at this volume with opening minute. The opening sell volume is just too much, guys. It's just too much volume here, right? Look, it's the opening minute that counts the most. Everyone just sold out. Again, this is not just owned by you and I, mom and pop. This is owned by big investors too. Bigger investors have their own shares of GDX and GDXJ, and if they see anything that's wrong with the fund, they're going to toss it immediately. You guys can argue with me whatever you want. This is my analysis, but this is what I think is true. We're gonna shake all the weak hands out of GDXJ, and they're gonna have to figure something out the next month to rebalance this. Because I'm pretty sure they're in panic mode over there. Guys, look at GDX, man. Look at GDX. Notice how the article only said GDXJ. It did not mention anything about GDX, right? It did not mention anything about Nugget. The only thing it mentioned was GDXJ, which is the rigged one. Now, this is understandable. GDX is down 0.25%. GDX, the big brother of GDXJ, is down 0.25%. Again, GDX is down 0.25%, 0.1% right now. Exactly. So I'm afraid if gold drops any more, that the acceleration on the selling on JNUG is going to continue, and anyone long on JNUG is going to be just absolutely crushed. So if you're holding long JNUG, probably sit back and just relax and chill, have a good weekend. So if gold crashes here, which it can crash because we're at a major trend line, well, not crash per se, retrace. Look at this, down 0.33%. Now let me switch to GDXJ. Let me switch to this other chart here, guys. Like, you guys see this? Again, I'm being angry because they're not managing this fund well enough. Exactly. Most of the people that own JNUG are retail, and that's why I never hold JNUG overnight, guys. Well, never say never, but again, look at GDXJ, which is down 2.76%, and look at GDX, which is down 0.5% here, almost 0.5%. Again, let me tell you which one it smells like shit. Which one smells like shit here? GDXJ, right? If it smells like shit, it is shit. And with that article, it just confirms me. Okay, when they say don't believe the news, don't believe, there's a difference between an analysis and a report, okay? Analysis is where I'm saying, oh, I think the price is going to go here. This report does not say a price. It doesn't say, I think GDXJ is going to go up to 50 or GXJ is going down to 30. It essentially says that there's something wrong with the ETF itself, and then the rapid growth is deviating from the underlying index. So you can believe in this, but this is real. This is real. From an analytical perspective, this is real, guys. And if you don't want to believe it, then you're gonna get fucked. I'm not trying to get fucked. And I'm gonna let you today. Again, I've been talking for 30 minutes nonstop about this just to warn you about going long here in JNUG and GDXJ. If you're gonna go anything, you might as well go short and take all the suckers' money. But I'm not getting suckered here. I've been burned way too many times on stocks. I know what real news is from fake news. Trust me, I'm not retarded. Sorry if I use that word and offended anyone, but I am not stupid. Look at this. Again, look at this, guys. Right? Does this make sense to you? Does this make any sense to you, guys? It makes 0 sense today. Volume is proof that big funds are just jumping the ship at GDXJ again. I have not told you guys to buy 1 cent of JNUG this morning. And if you bought JNUG this morning, I warned you guys that this is going to happen. Right now, we're just watching the manipulation take hold. That's it. Again, guys, it's literally breaking every single one of my resistances that I've drawn. So I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys, this shit was manipulated. And if you didn't believe me and you wanted to buy on the dips here, it's your fault for catching the knife. I've been warning you guys all morning about this, guys. I can totally smell this shit when it happens. Trust me. I've been consumer beats estimates hits 98. Again, guys, I have not entered a position yet. Why am I not in J Dust? Because again, I recognize the manipulation is strong. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now because I'm not gonna lose money up or down. So you guys could have gone J Dust. Again, I'm not going J Dust. Again, let's look at currencies real quick. So this is infuriating, right? It's filling that gap. It's a Trump gap. It's filling that Trump gap. We are switching over to Nugget and Dust next week, guys. We are switching over to Nugget and Dust. GDX is not rigged here. I can tell you that. Again, guys, we gapped down, went down, so expect a bounce up to 37 around here. I think there's going to be a bounce coming in soon. I just don't know if whether or not they're going to let the bounce happen. I think it's just going to be sold off again. Right, guys? This is not normal. Is this guy's normal? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if JNUG went down like another 10% from here. Because I'm looking right now at this. That's what I'm looking at, guys. And we have to expect gold to retrace here. We have to expect gold to go down from here. Again, this is the bounce I'm expecting, guys. This is the bounce I'm expecting. So UJ looks in dollars used to be denied here in the consumer confidence. I'm just the consumer confidence was a huge beat, but I'm looking for gold to go lower here because I don't think it can just blow up. Again, gold doesn't. How should I say this? Gold is a pretty gimmicky metal, so again, it's gonna create this right shoulder. I think it's gonna go. It has to go down before it goes up. Gold again. I don't think it's gonna break out here on a day with no fundamentals, guys. I don't think it's gonna break out a day on gold fundamentals. Again, Nugget down less than 1%. JNUG down 9%. I don't know about you guys. If you have any GDXJ or JNUG and you're in the money still, here you take your money, guys. It's probably going into Nugget. Look at that. Look at that. GDX Nugget down 1% right now. Again, this is the big boy selling out. This is not any normal volume. Dude, this is the day before Friday where there's no markets closed. This is the day before the 3-day weekend, and they're running this into the ground. This is not normal. I've never seen something like, well, I have seen something like this before. That's why I can speak from my experiences. Again, guys, we are sitting on our hands from now. We can't explain what's going on, so we have to be like this. If you don't trade like this, you will always lose money. If you think there's a bargain right here, there is no bargain right here. Look at that. Gold is going up, and this piece of crap is barely going up here. It's like filling the gap to the downside. So if any more weakness in gold happens throughout the day here, then this will go even lower, guys. This will go even lower if there's any more weakness. Right, guys, look at Nugget down 0.5%. Nugget is down 0.5%, guys. And you guys think that this can climb back? Yep, guys. So hang tight here, and we're just monitoring the situation because I know a lot of you guys have gold miners long in both GDX and GDXJ, and we all trade a lot of JNUG. So that is why I am saying to sit on your hands here. We're gonna watch the price here, and I will keep on talking here. Again, guys, if you're confused on what's happening, so am I. I read that article about GDXJ, and that completely changed my opinion within 30 seconds after reading it. And after observing the price, guys. This is not me bullshitting here. This is real shit happening. Because again, gold miners will now drop significant. Gold GDXJ will now be accelerated in the losses if gold drops even a little bit. So if you're going long here, you better hope that we can stick here. I honestly think that gold's going to retrace back to 1279. I think we're going to retrace back to 1279 here, guys. Here we go. I don't think gold can hold because if you're looking currencies right now, we're forming these reversal candles. But again, all fundamental news gets erased, right? All fundamental news gets erased, and then it's gonna hit up here again. It's just gonna come back down, but it has to go up first. So again, I don't know how much more miners will drop based on that. Somewhat, Bishop. This is a huge drop, man. This is a 10% drop on JNUGs from the highs, or I'm sorry, 9% of yesterday. That's a big drop, dude. Gold is trading exactly where it closed yesterday, guys. Again, guys, the only place I will buy gold miners is here at the 3650 level here. Granted, it drops another. If it drops another 40 cents or so, I'm more inclined to buy it. Again, guys, I'm sorry for not taking any trades here. Today may be just me watching the price because, again, I don't want to be losing money here until the price comes to me. As a trader, there's some days you just got to sit on your hands and do absolutely nothing. Why not go in JDST? Because the price is already down 10%, dude. What do you do with lows? You long them, but I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do at this point. When there's manipulation, right, of the price, you have no idea where it's gonna go. It just so by happens, you're lucky if it works in your favor, right? Yeah, I think gold has to retrace here. That's why I'm cautious of going. It's just so weird to be in this situation here, right? Again, guys, we're playing the safe. We are playing safe here. We're not playing any kind of risky business here. Again, if it looks like shit, it smells like shit, it's probably a shit. So exactly, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. So when you guys ask me why don't you go JDST, it's because look what's happening right now. It's probably gonna go up now, right? We have this hammer reversal, but look the volume. Look at the volume here, guys. I might take a position during lunch when the people stop selling. Because right now, think about it. If you're long in JNUG, you're probably pooping your pants here, guys. Right? If you're long in JNUG here, you're pooping your pants. I'm not trying. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to lose my money to some bears here. So again, this is not per se manipulation wise. It's just poor management of the fund. Again, we have this hammer confirmation here, but I don't really trust this hammer because I don't trust gold right now. I don't. Although there's two hammers printing gold in the 15 here, I just don't trust it because the consumer confidence came out as a huge beat, and this has to retrace lower, right? Again, I'm wary of last Friday. I am wary of the last Friday, right? Last Friday, remember when the price was pumped up and then by the Syrian news and the airstrikes, and then it was smashed back down, right? Again, looking for the price to go lower. Yeah, if you're new here and you like my stuff, again, I'm sorry I haven't done any trades today. I have not done any trades today because I'm recognizing the manipulation here is strong. I saw it today. Usually I would have a trade by now. But again, I read my article, I did my homework, and that's why I'm a good performing trader because I do all of that crap. And now you guys can long this or do whatever you want with it, short if you care, long it based on your opinions. I personally much rather just watch the price and see where it wants to go. And right now there's a huge negative pull with all that. Look at the selling volume. They're gonna wait for more suckers to buy this up, and then they're gonna turn on the algos to sell off again. Exactly, exactly, guys. I called this out in the pre-market. I called this out in the pre-market. That's why I said today. That's why I said next week, guys. We are trading Nugget. We are not trading any of this GDXJ garbage next weekend. Trust me on that. Believe me in that. Again, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Again, today wasn't that very. Again, you might hear me just ranting this whole time. But if you like how I talk and explain things, hit subscribe, tell your friends, do whatever. I don't care. But today, I don't think I'm gonna make a trade here in GDXJ. Definitely not with this situation going on. See, that's the only thing. If we were to short GD, let's just say GDST. Let's say GDST. Okay, let's say we short gold miners here, right? Let's say we short gold miners. We are shorting the lows. I will never short in low. I will never, ever, ever short in low. I will short a retrace on lows, given the trend is negative, right? I will reshort a trend if the trend is negative, right? Why would you short here, guys? Exactly. Why would you short a bottom? It doesn't make sense. You long bot dips, right? I have a tinfoil hat on, dude. But today they're not fucking with me today. The market makers are not fucking with me today here. I am fucking with the market makers. I'm not falling for that shit, dude. I know way better to go ahead and log the dips here today. Guys, I think we have another 40 cents or so to drop here in gold. 40 or 50 cents to drop here in gold miners. Charles, so I had some gold miners here and I sold it in the beginning of the day just because the action was just too fucked up for me. And that's why I said we're switching to GDX now. I'm gonna focus more on GDX and not GDXJ here. So I'm not following. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, something something. George Bush. So again, we're not fooling getting fooled here twice. That's like me. Okay, so the first time the market crashed, I went short at the bottom, and I'm like, oh fuck, I just got screwed. Okay, when the market came up. The second time, I was more cautiously short, so I didn't lose money. I made money on the second market dump in 2016 in February. Now the third market dump was Brexit. The third market dump was Brexit, and when Brexit happened, I said, "Nope, this is not happening. This is not happening. I am not gonna dump any shares. I'm gonna buy every dip here in Brexit." And I bought every dip in Brexit. Again, you can fool me once, but you can't fool me more than a couple of times. Or you can fool me once, but you're not gonna fool me more than more than once. Again, we have a hammer here in gold. Possible tops here in dollar. So yes, you can probably long here now, but if I want to make a recommendation, long nugget here, guys. Long nugget here. Don't right long nugget. We can long nugget back to 24.83 here probably. GDXJ back to 7 here. All right, we have this hammer reversal here, but again, this price is being wonky, so um, I'm not going to, I'm not gonna look at this hammer because again, I think gold can go lower here. I think gold can go lower here. Here's a pop here. Again, the volume has died since the opening minute, so I think what they're gonna do is wait for a pop here, and they're gonna take it back down. Right? They're gonna just wait for I'm sorry, they're waiting for the pop, and they're just take it back down. See, see, guys, Nugget is trading normally, right? Notice GXJ just like fell off the cliff here, but Nugget is trading normally. This is what a normal price should trade like. So if you're trading Nugget now or holding long GDX, that's great because that's the right trade. It's not. It's moving as normal because it doesn't have the problems. It doesn't have the problems that the GDXJ has. So yeah, you're right. Exactly, MRB. I am alert. I am immune to all that bullshit they try to pull on me right here. I'm not fucking buying it in this garbage here. Not worth my time nor my money. So now you guys go like, oh, why didn't you go short, right? Why didn't you go short? Look at the price here, right? On GDXJ. Why didn't I buy JDST? Because I don't short bottoms. Why would anyone short a bottom here? It's 36.80, right? It's just like you're losing money both two ways if you're doing that way. If you're long and then short, and then you're just losing money both ways. Now, if the manipulation is strong, right, we can make a U-turn here. Watch something like this happen. If this happens, then I don't even know what the fuck's happening, right? If this happens, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I can only imagine that's going to happen like this, and then it's going to drop back down like that. So we're just essentially retracing here based on this 15-minute hammer. Again, we have another. It's been only 1 hour since the market has opened, right? We have plenty of time left. We still have until 3 o'clock, which is 4.5 hours from now. So we still have 4.5 hours. A lot can happen in 4.5 hours, guys. Again, JNUG should be more volatile, but not like this volatile, guys. I can understand maybe a 1% gap down for JNUG or something like that, but 7% is too much here, guys. Again, yeah, I'm a little fired up because of this news because again, I love trading JNUG, and when I hear news about JNUG like that, it just kind of like not breaks my heart, but kind of like I'm just very disappointed that this is the situation, right? But you gotta live with it, right? I'm disappointed that this is happening, JNUG, right? I like trading JNUG. That's why I'm angry because I have emotional attachment technically to JNUG because I like trading this. I like trading JNUGs. Again, you see oil, you see gold coming down here a little bit. Gold is probably going to trust this 1281. I honestly think gold is going to come back to 1279 here. And if gold goes to 1279, I guarantee JNUG is going to poop the bed here and go to 3660. Again, I'm waiting 40 cents down here, 40 cents down here. Guys, look. You guys see a difference here in the price? Do you guys see the difference in price here? Right? Nugget here is positive for the day. Nugget is up 1/3%. JNUG down 7%. Again, this is the pop I'm talking about. This is expected here, guys, and then it's gonna get flushed again. I guarantee you're gonna turn on the machines here and flush it. Granted, gold has to stay above 1283 though. The only thing is, if the big funds are selling out their shares of GDXJ, if the big funds are selling out their shares of GDXJ, I don't think JNUG will go higher because there's no one supporting the price, right? It's just gonna be whoever Have you heard where James Bond where they put the rats in a hole and let the rats eat each other, right? It's the exact same thing. We're gonna let the rats eat each other here. We're gonna let the logs eat each other. Notice how we're exactly at the lows of the day here. Notice how we're exactly at the lows of the day. Again, guys, there's a lot of dip buyers here. I'm gonna wait for my target here, 3640. You guys can do whatever you, but I'm gonna wait for this to go lower, guys. Again, guys, it's only been 1 hour since the market has opened, guys. 1 hour. Again, the reverse, that was a reversal. Okay, so what happens in the first 15, 30 minutes, 1 hour, whatever, is the price gaps down, it will go down and then reverse in 30 minutes. And this is the reversal we saw, right? We already saw the reversal happen. Now, if you want to short here JDust, now would be your opportunity to do so, right? If you want to short JDust, I'm sorry, if you want to go long JDust here, 1340-ish, that's the time to do so. Again, I don't think this price of gold has to hold up. I think the price of gold has to make moves like this. Right? I think this is gonna chop its way down. Again, it's forming a bear flag here, guys. Forming a bear flag. In order for the price to go up, it has to go lower. We already test. Okay, this again, guys. This is an important trend line. We're about to test. This is the trend line we're testing here. So it's going to take a few tries. It won't take 1 day to break through this. It'll probably take a few days to break through this. It'll be like something like this, right? If we go up. But it has to go down before we go up. And the only thing is, if we go down just a little bit here, right? If we go down just a little bit here in gold, I'm assuming that the JNUG effects would be accelerated. Again, that's the article. Look at the article and read it and understand it's not analysis based on the price. This is essentially just a report on the so if you ever received something in the mail from from the ETF issuer, it'll say like what's a prospectus, right? So what is a prospectus? Well, it lists its nugget for high. Exactly. Look at nugget. It's in. Again, guys, so I've been talking about this all morning. Sitting on the hands sometimes is the best position to do when all this garbage is happening. Garbage, 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 garbage. I hate garbage. I throw away garbage. I don't even look at garbage. It's not worth my time. This trade here is not worth any of my time right now. It was worth my time yesterday, but it's not worth my time today. Again, if I saw the news yesterday morning and I looked at the price, I'd be like, the price is not that bad. But the fact that the price crashed, the fact that gold went up so high, oh yeah, I'm sitting my hands. I'm waiting for everyone else to get flushed out. That that's what makes a good trader from a bad trader. The fact that I can sit here and keep talking and do absolutely nothing. I'm still trading. I'm still working right now, but I am doing absolutely nothing. I'm not getting crushed in the price. And what I tell you guys, price is coming down now. I guarantee you we're going to hit that 3660, 3640 level here today. If we hit that 3640, I'm inclined to go in big because there's going to be another big pop, okay? It's not like this fund is just like dead overnight. It's just that a lot of big players exited right in the opening minute, and that's what dragged the price down so much. And if the big players want to exit on the opening minute, I'm going ahead and follow what they do. I play like a big player, even though I'm a small player. I said you can go JDST. This is what I trade in most all times. I trade this all times, so I'm not gonna move from the screen. So if you want to go somewhere else, you can welcome to go somewhere else and go trade. But I am looking at this. I'm looking to whether see the 3660 because I am a gold miners trader specifically, and that's what I trade best. If you see anything that in the market that can be trade, I'm looking for that sweet sweet 3660 today. If it doesn't want to come, it doesn't want to come. But again, it's forming a bear flag here on the 30-minute. Is this the 30-minute here? On the 15-minute GDX is forming a bear flag. So I'm assuming this is what's going to happen. The price goes down here, it retraces, and then comes back down here. I think honestly, again, I've experienced 20% down, 30% down days for JNUG. This is not that big of a down day. It's only down 8%. But then again, I think this can go down to 3660, and that's the place I'll long. Right? 36, 33, 3660 area. Comrade Commander. I don't want to kick anyone right now. It's not worth my time. Again, if you're not insulting anyone else or being racist or like that, there's no need to kick anyone. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. Again, guys, I think this can go lower. Don't be surprised if it does. This hammer lasted 15 minutes. You juiced the hammer. Now the hammer is about to be overcome. I think. Again, a lot of retail. If a lot of think about it. If you guys were going long gold miners and you guys were watching my screen, again, this dip is too juicy not to buy in -8, right? So let's flush out all those calls. You're right. Let's flush those calls out and let's go lower here. BHP. What is BHP? I'll look at BHP. Oh, I know what BHP is. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. BHP up 0.08%. Yeah, volume is key here. Thank you, Greg. Natural gas spitting upwards. So we had the natural gas report here, guys. We had the natural gas here report. It looks like it filled the gap to upside, and possibly we can probably take a short in here. Let's wait for this hour bar to close here, and we'll go ahead and short natural gas. I have no idea what the report is, but there's rejection candles on the 5. Nothing really I see on the 15. There's doji forming on the 15, but if this hour forms a reversal candle, we'll go ahead and short it, right? If this forms a reversal candle in the next 20 minutes, that's what trade I'll take. I'll trade a short on gas. Yeah, I'll take the short on gas as long as this candle prints something that's like a reversal or something like that. Um, I will do that when this prints a reversal, but I'm not going to do that. 20 minutes left here. Again, I'm going to go back to my technicals here. So there is a head and shoulders forming, Ryan. I see that too. Yep. But then again, I think it's a weird head and shoulders, so it might chop to the right here. But then again, I have no, I haven't paid attention to the report. I don't know. It could chop right to the sideways here again. Today should be a boring day, right? We're 3-day weekend. 3-day weekend. And the price should be relatively a flat. So all right, there's something wrong with my YouTube here, so I'm gonna reload this. Okay, now it's moving its way up. Again, we're trading below the 200 EMA here. I'm surprised that we went even under this 200 EMA because you see this is the magnet, right? 200 EMA is the magnet. We went above it, but we failed to hold it. So again, 37.30 here. Again, trading right at the lows of yesterday. Yep. So we're looking at UJ here and dollar here. This trend line is up here. So we had the shooting stars pop up here on the 30 minutes. So that's why it retraced here. But again, I'm wary that last Friday we had the fundamental of Syria and stuff like that, and then it was just completely erased. Again, slow day today. Um, this is big. This is a way bigger move than I would have thought that was going to happen today. Again, we still have over what 5 hours here today. We have 5 hours left of trading, so anything literally can happen. I haven't had a day where I do nothing in a while, to be honest. Trading View is the software I use here. Again, we're down 7% in JNUG. Overall look, it just, that sell off, it just got me a little questioning because again, yesterday was a breakout. And we're just not, and then we just retraced back below the breakout of the triangle. So that's what I'm really concerned about, that the breakout was stuffed here. And if we look at the weekly here, again, a lot of wicks going to the upside, right? A lot of wicks to the upside. Not so many wicks. Again, when the wick is to the downside, it goes up. When the wick is to the upside, I'm just very, very cautious here because of these wicks. So I'm looking for further retracement in gold. Again, gold needs to go down before it can go higher, in my opinion here. By the way, guys, so if you guys so I've been banning people from the chat. I did actually just my first ban. So if you guys want to criticize me, you're welcome to do so. But if you're gonna do negatively, then I kind of don't want you in the room. So bye bye. Again, if you're looking at this, okay, so we're just getting the reversal coming in right here. We got the reversal coming in here for natural gas. I'm gonna go look at my levels here. Again, gas looks like it's coming down here. We're looking at this. I have no idea what it's doing today. Again, it's gonna be 11 soon, and we're gonna have 5 more hours here. Again, 12 minutes for this candle to close. I'm just watching for this 1 hour candle to close again. I think it's going to do a little pop up and then it's going to drop back down and just fill the gap. Again, this report on report days. Again, the movement here is down. We have this head and shoulders here. We have this uptrend broke and then it just retraced and I think it's going to come back down here. Again, natural gas, I don't really care about the weather. Natural gas should not be viewed. If you're trading natural gas on the weather, you would have been destroyed in 2015, 2016 when the weather was really cold, but the price kept on going down. Wow, very strong here. Very surprised by this move. So what's happening right now? Dollar's going down, UJ's going down. Was that a bearish retracement? It could have been. So it looks like JNUG has climbed around 3% from the lows here. 3% of the lows. Again, I'm sitting on my hands here. I really don't like this, what's going on right now, because even though gold is still higher than where it was yesterday, we're barely, this is the trend line that needs to be broken here, right? 37.30, right? I'm just waiting for them to turn on the machines and churn the butter here. UJ coming down. Again, we have these reversal hammers here, but again, these are 30-minute handles. This is based on the fundamental news. Again, fundamental news. Not sure how much is going to hold up. It's going to go sideways, and then I can't tell. Friday again, half day here for these guys. Half day for these guys. So gold should be trading half day again. It hit the top here. So JDST, I might enter a JDST here. 1327. Again, this 37.27 is the level I'm looking at. 37.27 the level I'm looking at. If gold can't bust above 1285, it can go test the highs of the day, which I doubt it will at this point. I think the dollar is going to continue to float upwards. I think UJ is going to continue to float upwards. Again, this is a long because it's at the bottom. 1327. 1327. Again, if you guys were here with me yesterday, 37.27. This pink line. I said, look at the trend line here. Look at the pink line here, right? Pink line, 4-hour, 200 EMA, trend line, yellow trend line here. So again, I waited for the price pop. We don't short lows. We short the tops. Again, target is right here. Again, looks like UJ is getting support here. It's getting support here. So again, I always go long on gold miners, guys. If you've been watching me for the last few weeks, I usually always go long, but today, I have to bite my tongue and I have to execute the plan. We're going short. Again, rejection candle on the 15. My target. You guys know my target? First target here. Bear ETFs. Schwab is pretty garbage in borrowing shares, so I'm only holding during the day, so there's no need for me to short. I'm not. It's not like I'm holding a short overnight or anything like that. So as long as it's intraday, again, I like the higher share price as well. 1339 is current price here, GST. I have no idea. When we get there, Big Hoss, I'll let you know, man. Again, I don't look at price targets on dust. Okay. So when I'm doing a trade, right? JDust and JNUG is the vehicle, right? I'm using GDXJ to chart, so I have no idea what Justice Dust would be. Only I know that I'm gonna use it as if I'm playing with GDXJ. So I have a target here, GDXJ. At you just gotta be patient here. Of $37 flat here. That's the first target we have. Well, at least I have. You guys have a slightly different target. I'm not too sure, but my first target here looks like it's going to be around this $37 area. Again, guys, I like making money, not really caring about where the price is going. I think this can go down another 10 cents here in GXJ, and I honestly think the low price here would be 36.55 area. Hazen's probably an Asian Canadian miner. Damn, why are there so many Asian people in Canada? I feel like there are more Asian people in Canada than there are in the USA. Like the guy who showed me the article, V Trades, he's the one who showed me the article, and he's this Asian dude in Canada too. Boom, 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 boom. Natural gas. Again, trading below. We have this, so if you guys want to take a short natural gas, you're welcome to do so. Again, reversal candle here. Natural gas looks like this head and shoulders is forming pretty well. I'm not sure how long this hump will take, but looks like there is one starting to form here. Again, patience, guys. Patience. Patience, guys. We're making money here, guys. We're making money. We're making money, but I'm still fucking angry from this morning, which is kind of pathetic. You know, I'm always angry, even though I'm up. It's just weird. It's just like I don't know how to describe this feeling.
Sell, 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 sell.
Guys, take profit if you want. Take profit if you want. Or we can wait and make more money, right? It hurts me, JNUG. It hurts to trade against you, but I have to. It hurts my heart to trade against you, JNUG. I love you so much, my nuggets. I love you so much, my nuggets. But I gotta strike you down today. I'm making sure you go down to 3660 today. No fighting. No, you know what? Fucking manipulation. Let's come on. Come on, manipulators. Manipulate this more. Come on, make this trade work. I want to be making more money. If you're gonna manipulate the price, do it right now so I can make money on it. Dennis, what the fuck am I doing with my life here? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Are we making money here? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are making money here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We go up or we go down. We go up or we go down. Doesn't matter to me. As long as the play is there, I will be making money everywhere. Again, this is breaking down, guys. It looks like it's breaking down. Oh, I see gold popping a little bit here. Gold be popping a little bit. Let's see. Let's go to DXY. This is why. Do you guys know why UW? You guys remember the good days of UWTI and DWTI? Did you guys ever trade UWTI and DWTI, guys? You know why they were shut down? Do you guys remember why? 1345 JDST here. I'm considering I'm taking profit here. Considering I'm taking profit here. But again, I think this 36.8 will hit again. MRB, please do not advertise yourself here, man. I've let you do it a few times. Because it was taking all the money of all the other traders. That's why. Because people didn't understand or didn't understand DK. Essentially, they didn't want to be sued for something, so I think that's where they pull. Because a lot of people lost money in those funds. A lot of people lost money in UWTI and DWTI both alike because no one knows what they're doing. A lot of people think they become expert traders just because they know, they think they know a lot about oil and they read about this stuff, but that's not what takes a trader, right? A lot of discipline is needed when you're doing this kind of shit. I'm more than willing to be more patient here on JNUG. Again, guys, Nugget is up 2% almost right now. Nugget is almost up 2% right now. What happens when the gold crashes again right now? Right, we're pushing up against resistance 1285. What happens if gold can't go above 1285 here? Right? What happens if gold cannot go above here? So why isn't JNUG going up? Because this shit is manipulated, so we're gonna ride the manipulation here, guys. We're gonna ride the manipulation here. If you can't beat the manipulation, might as well fuck it. Join them, right? Fuck it. I'm short. When I said when I'm a trend trader, I only trade JDust when I deem it worthy to do so. Boss, Big Hoss, yes I do. Big Hoss, if you want to hit subscribe, if any of you guys on my channel like this first trade here, hit subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers, so I can enable super chat and some other features, cool features that we can be all happy to have. So if you guys like my trades, hit subscribe. Again, all you guys that are lurking, if you want to try, oh, here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's make some money. 620, 12, 1361, baby. Let's go. 62. Sub for more money. Exactly, because I'm charging you guys money to watch me right now. Nope, I don't need to charge because I make money. Hazen, I love you, bro. You're funny. You love that right shoulder. Although there is a reversal candle coming up. So you are right here. I might want to exit here because there is a reversal candle here. I'm gonna take a look here. This might be a flag for higher up. Again, this candle has already been played through twice. Again, these two candles cancel, so I'm worried. I'm wondering what. Ooh, it's coming back up. Just a retrace here. Better than dragonflies. I don't even know what the fucking dragonfly candle is. Dude, Hazen, this is the first time I've seen you in chat. I looked at your profile. You subscribed to me, so I like you, dude. I like you, dude. You're a funny guy. You're Asian, I'm Asian. You're just Canadian, I'm not. That's the difference. I hate Asians. I'm a self-hating Asian. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't hate Asians. I am Asian. Again, guys. Manipulation, please come in again. I want the manipulation to work in my favor. I don't want this shit to be going up. This is fucking garbage. I waited all day for that short. I want some more money. Bro, come on. All Asians are long gold. Let's be honest. I can read you like a poker player. If you're Asian and you're in Canada, you are long gold. And you're long natural gas and you're long oil. Bro, let's be honest here. The Canadian Asian bias go long commodities. The Canadian Asian bias. What the fuck, gold? You piece of shit. Go come down. Again, there's this wonky hammer here. It's a pretty strong hammer, maybe. Maybe it can go up from here. Maybe it can go up from here. I'm not expecting. Again, how far can it go up here? Let's see. Ooh la la! It's coming back up. Let me see what I need to do here. I'm surprised we haven't double bottomed yet. Very surprised we haven't double bottomed yet here. Thank you, Rocco. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna tell a joke. So usually when it's boring like this, I'm gonna tell a joke. So I'm gonna tell a joke. I'm gonna find a good one, and I'm gonna steal it from the internet. Again, all my jokes are stolen from the internet. These are not originals by me. Alright, so this one's a religious joke. So if you're offended by religion, please exit the room. Here we go. Atheism and religion are but two sides of the same coin. One prefers to use its head, while the other relies on tails. Boom! I'm here to Friday. I just Carlos Mencia that joke too. So again, I do not take any credit for that. If you're offended by the joke, please leave the room. It's a fucking joke. So right now my concern is 3690. Is that the double bottom here? I'm still trying to figure that out while gold's going up. So Chasen, Wisdom Chasen here, Hazen, said the market is going down. The market's not really going down. It's actually positive. So I don't know what you're smoking, bro. We still have a lot of time here. We still got plenty of time. Again, reshort here maybe? I don't know. If you guys want to reshort here. Again, gold looks like it's going to come back down here. Hazen, I don't know what you're smoking, but the SPX is up right now. Hey man, I say worse things than religious jokes. Trust me. You probably heard me say. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at Hack City's joke. All right, Ken. Fine. All the jokes from now on have to be sexist and racist. No more religion jokes. They have to be either sexist or racist, because those are the only other funny jokes I can think of. Again, you must declare it's a joke before saying a racist or sexist or religious joke. If you don't declare, people might take you seriously because it's just the internet, and some people are dumb. Some people can't figure out that. Okay, if you ever know me in real life as a person, I am sarcastic probably 80% of the time, and that's why I probably am a huge douchebag. Because I love, yeah, exactly. I love offending people. It is too fun. I make fun of myself all the time. All the time. You can make fun of me for whatever you want. I don't care. It's all in good humor. But if you mean something, if you act on it, then that's something different, right? Come on, guys. If you're a trader, you gotta be thick-skinned. You gotta be thick-skinned if you're a trader. If you're not thick-skinned as a trader, then your emotions might take over again. If someone says something to offend you as a trader, I get offended all the time. You guys, I have people like Hazen in my room all the time, saying like, "Oh, don't short that, don't long that. You're gonna lose money doing that way." And sometimes they're right, and sometimes they're wrong. You're right, but I don't really care because it's my opinion, it's my money. You can do whatever you want. I know how good I am, so I don't really care what you say, right? So if you're sensitive and you don't want to hear these jokes anymore, just type in chat. I personally won't be repeating the jokes here in the chat, but some of you guys can be probably pretty brutal. As long as you guys not offending anyone, like directing it like to someone specifically, I'll let all jokes come and go, as long as they're not that racist. You know, no Dave Chappelle jokes. You're not Dave Chappelle. None of us are Dave Chappelle, right? None of us are Dave Chappelle, so none of us should be doing Dave Chappelle jokes. Let's be honest here. Everybody here is different. We all come from different backgrounds. Someone may say something to get upset, but then again, I'm gonna have to reinforce the idea. You should never be upset in life. Life should always be full of happiness and wonder, right? Whatever has happened to you, you're the one who can be divine. You're the one who has to live with your own conscience, right? To forgive is to be divine. So honestly, be divine. Don't be less than that. Oh yeah, R.I.P. Charlie Murphy. R.I.P. Charlie Murphy. He passed away yesterday from leukemia. R.I.P. He's a very funny guy. Very funny guy. Yep. 1357 J Dust, guys. I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave this chill here, guys. I think this can again. I think JNUG's gonna crash. I'm sorry. I keep on saying JNUG. GDXJ is gonna crash today. I think. Again, we're entering lunch, and guess what? Everybody that bought JNUG already bought it in the morning. Trust me. If you're not a disciplined trader, you would have already bought JNUG in the morning. So we're gonna slowly take this down. I'm gonna let the other bears help me out here, right? I'm gonna let the bulls. Actually, no, I'm gonna let the bulls sell out here. I'm no in danger of my. I'm gonna exactly, Steven. You got it. Marinate that steak. Dry age that steak. Dry age steak doesn't take 1 hour to dry age. It takes weeks. But in this case, we're gonna take a little bit. We're taking a few hours instead of a few minutes. So let's look at JDUS. So we're in the money here. We're breaking pretty good. Oh, Hazen, what did you say about shorting natural gas? What did you say about shorting natural gas? I think you're 0 for 2 today, buddy. You're 0 for 2. 0 for 2 today, Hazen. What is the price of natural gas doing right now? Oh, booyah. It's going down. All right, so enough natural gas. I'm gonna go to my. Here we go. $13.70. There's a gap right here. Again, $13.80 maybe exit, right? I didn't play an ad, so I have no idea what happened. Yeah, no, I didn't short degas because I went ahead and shorted miners instead. Hazen, if I didn't see your profile picture, I would have certainly thought you were Russian. Uh, like, I feel like you're Davidus. You know that Davidus that comes in the room that says a bunch of random stuff? I feel like you're like Davidus, only Asian. Dennis, Dennis. So I think the ads only work when you're coming in fresh, when you're just opening up the link. Oh yeah, he doesn't have that Pentium 4. Hazen, are you using a Pentium 4 processor? Dude, he's Asian. He definitely he's got an i7 with 16 gigs of RAM with a 2 terabyte SSD card, dude. I already know what these Asians do. Come on, dude, slam this. I don't have all day waiting for this short. What are you looking to go long today? I am already shorting gold miners right now. And this play is turning out to be a moneymaker. Money, 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 put it in my hand. 15 bucks, little man, put that shit in my hand. You guys ready for the collapse of gold miners? Oh, 500 subs. Awesome. I want more subs. If you guys are listening to me for the first time today, right? Well, you've been missing out on the last few weeks. I've been here for the last few weeks, but I'll be here in the future as well. And if you like my stuff, you find me funny, you find me enjoyable to talk to, you enjoy having Hazen in the chat room that we can all make fun of, come hit subscribe and see me again on Monday because I'm taking Friday off because tomorrow nothing is going to happen. 1K subs giveaway, you'll get some naked pictures in the DM from me, my personal nudes in the mail. Jesus, you fucking guys are making me laugh so hard today. I was so angry in the morning, and look how bipolar I am. I'm super happy now. I'm like bipolar. In the morning. I was pissed. Now I'm not pissed because the manipulation is now working in my favor. So I was pissed, not pissed, pissed, not pissed. I have a Pomeranian, that is true. And I'm gonna get 1,000 subs without you fuckers or not, because I'm gonna post a very cute video of my Pomeranian puppy chewing on a little stuffed toy, and it's gonna make it squeak, and she goes chirp, 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 and it's gonna be so cute that so many people are gonna subscribe to me. Again, guys, so we're here short. We're short on this play until farther notice, guys. We're looking for gold to get slammed to 1282. Dude, no, yo, don't take me wrong here, guys. Guys, don't take me wrong. Guys, don't. Christine. I'm long JDST already. I've been long JDST for a while. But yo, guys, don't take this wrong. But gold is still bullish. There's nothing bearish about gold. Gold just needs to retrace down. The only thing that's bearish here is GDXJ. There's nothing. Look at Nugget, guys. Nugget is 1% up. GDXJ is 1/3% up for the day, right? JDST is 1/3% up for the. Or I'm sorry, GDX is up 1/3% today. So why is this happening in GDXJ? It's because this shit's being manipulated. So I'm gonna make fucking money off the manipulation, whether it's in my favor or against my favor. I'm making money either way, guys. The gold is the trend for gold is up, guys. There's no downtrend in gold. The only reason why JNUG is being sold off like this is because it's being manipulated to shit. Right? I saw that this morning. I called out the manipulation. We waited an hour and a half before we took an hour before we took the trade, and we took the trade today, right? Scott, don't be so sure of that. I think we'll hit 1279 before we hit 1300. 1279 before 1300, guys. It's bleeding out here, guys. Look at follow the volume. The volume knows where it wants to go. No, gold. No, gold. No. Junior miners is not overbought. Junior miners is actually underbought, but now I realize why it's underbought. It's because it's broken as fuck. So we're gonna go to Nugget next week. That's it. I am bullish on gold. I'm bearish on everything. On junior gold miners. I'm bullish on senior miners. It's that this is going to take some funkiness. Honestly, I think they're going to mess around with the funds. They'll rebalance it or do something soon. But I just don't think. I think we gotta go a little bit lower until more people come in because people are just selling because of the article as of in this fucking balance. 1352. Again, I'm waiting for this. It's just ranging. Again, there's a head and notice the head and shoulders popping up. Thank you, Dennis, for joining me here, man. Again, gold miners popping up here. I'm looking for this double bottom at 3681. Again, a lot of buying here. That was probably a huge short cover that just occurred. I don't think anyone's buying at this point. If you're buying, I don't know. You guys are not worthy of my time. After each session, I go to sleep for approximately like 2 hours. I pass out after 2 hours. For 2 hours at like 4:15, guys. I literally, if honestly, the only way I would teach any of you guys like on 101 is literally if you threw money at me. If you threw a brick of money at me, it's like teach me, I'll teach you because you're throwing money at me. Other than that, I'm not gonna teach you guys shit. You guys can just watch me, but I'll help you out. You guys have questions and stuff like that. I'll help you out. I'm more than willing to do that. That's why that's why I stopped answering the clone questions, the supports and resistance questions and stuff like that. But everyone has a price. Natural gas. Oh look, natural gas is coming down. So natural gas, you're just watching natural gas. This really natural gas is a domestic product, so you don't really need to. You really don't need to do anything with natural gas, to be honest. How's the market sentiment today? Well, I would say I would say some bulls are probably crying right now, so I'm gonna take advantage of that and churn them for some more cash here. Again, we're almost nearing noon here. So just a recap, if you guys are joining us late here in the second half of the day, of what happened in the beginning of the half. So in the beginning of the half of the day, I saw that the article came out yesterday about the rigged GDXJ. Well, not exactly rigged, right? It's the fundamentals behind the GDXJ fund itself. It's being broken because it's getting too big. Right, too big to fail or whatever. It's getting too big. The bigger it gets, the more chance it has to fail because they're pushing this 20% limit on companies. They don't want to take over a company just because they're owning the index. So what's happening is there's an issue that there's too much capital flow into GDXJ, and that's why the price is going down because a lot of market makers saw that there's no more investment opportunity here in GDXJ, so they're selling out the shares. You can tell by the high volumes today. So we waited over an hour. We waited over an hour to enter a position here because I did not want to go long. Usually in the last 2 weeks, if you guys were here with me in the last 2 weeks, you would have seen me buy the dip on every single time going up. I would buy the dip and ride up. But today was different. Today I smelled some shit, and if it smells like shit, the price is shit. So I waited for the retracement back up to my critical level of 37.27, and that's where I took the short of JDST 13.27. Now JDST is currently trading at 13.55. That's just a quick recap of what has happened this morning. So essentially, the price is being somewhat manipulated because the big movers are moving this price down. Now I'm looking for another double bottom here, a slight break below 36.80, and I'm back to being long here. Actually, no, I'm back to being long. 36.60, the bottom of this triangle here, guys. I am back to being long. If it doesn't go there, it doesn't go there. But I will be back to be long in this 36.40 area. Again, what I think needs to happen is that the price will get of JNUG is going to get crushed the next week. Maybe we'll get a huge crushing price next week, and JNUG will collapse. That being said, so hold on to your hats. It's going to be a wild ride from here. Again, if you guys like my trades, I have 174 people in here right now watching. If any one of you guys want to subscribe and you haven't yet, I highly recommend it because you get to know when I'm on. You get an email to you get an email. You get your notification on your phone with when I'm on. So if you like to trade or you have any questions or something like that, don't be afraid to come into the chat here. This chat is open to everyone, and I'll make sure if you ask a stupid question, you won't be made fun of. I promise. Unless it's a really stupid question, then I'll probably make fun of you. But if you want to trade and you're looking to trade, come into the chat, discuss. We're not all trolls here. We're not all trolls in the chat. Buttered toast. I have no idea what you mean. Am I reading hieroglyphics here? I'm not. I'm not sure what I'm. I'm not sure what exactly you're trying to tell me here. GDX plus equals gold minus. Yeah, so for 500 subscribers, you have a palm rating video. Just wait till I get to 1,000 subscribers. I will have the best video ever fucking made on YouTube. It's gonna be a viral hit, guys. When I hit 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna make the funniest video about trading. We're gonna make this funny yet serious video about trading and about nice cars and big houses and all that good stuff. I'm gonna have a fun video coming out when I hit 1,000 subscribers, and it's gonna be a little skit, and I'm gonna be in it. So just wait till 1,000 subscribers, and you'll see me, do some acting. I try to do some acting here. So once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I will dance around for food, kinda. But seriously, butter toast. It's not like fucking hieroglyphics right there. Like GDXJ plus equals gold minus. GXJ goes up, gold goes down. No, GXJ is highly manipulated right now. When I get 1,000 subscribers, you can pay for my trip to Las Vegas. Joey, I was actually gonna Joey, I was actually about to reach out to you, so I'm gonna reach out to you through Twitter since I know your handle and stuff like that. So I will message you. I'll DM you on Twitter in a little bit. Not right now, but maybe as we get closer to my production target here, I will send you a message, and I'll give you the details of the script I'm writing and everything like that. Again, gold is going up here. Let's check out DXY. DXY turning down here. Possible head and shoulders here, but again, I'm not. I kind of want to see another false break upwards. I kind of want to, to confirm the bearishness here. I want to do something like that. Again, notice how JNUGs is not moving at all. Or I'm sorry, GDXJ is not moving at all. It's because of the news today of the big sells off here. Again, huge sells in the beginning of the day. Excuse me, guys. It's a little tiring right now. I'm running out of juice for today. $14.09. What? Fam, how do you have $14.09, dude? Fam, what are you doing, fam? Why are you at 1409 J Dust? What you doing, fam? Fam, I thought you were part of the team here. God damn it, fam. Again, guys, I'm looking for one more knife down here, and then I should be closing this position. And then we're going to watch. Again, we're going to observe and get some lunch here because I'm kind of hungry. Again, today is the day where I'm not giving my lunch. I gave up my lunch yesterday to make a lot of money, but today I'm not giving up my lunch today because I'm fucking hungry. Anthony, high five. We are thinking of like at least the manipulation is live for today. And watch, at the end of the day, they're gonna cover their butts off. Dude, you can offend me with counter trades. I really don't care. As long as you're not offending me personally and you're not attacking me personally or anyone else in the chat room, you're fine. Don't attack someone personally. So I'm not really seeing any kind of reversal here in the 5 minute. Let's switch to another 15 here. So again, a little bit congestion here. I'm looking for this lower again. I'm looking for this touch of the low here, guys. I'm looking for this to go down. Again, I don't think gold can go up anymore. Again, we have this rejection candle in 30 here. We have this fat candle here. Nice, Aki. Good job. 13:53. Again, I'm trying to marinate the steak. I think that, you can marinate the steak for an hour and think it's good, but when you would rather marinate it overnight, right? We want to be a little bit of tender meat, or do you want a lot of tender meat? Whatever. Bad analogy, but you know what I'm talking about. By the way, Christine, thank you for. I don't know if it was you or not, but thank you for rating my channel here on Facebook. I don't really get a lot of traffic through my Facebook group. I don't really manage that channel, but I saw that you posted a review there. Oh, 1144, man. Oh, man, I think you need to get rid of that, man. I'm sorry to say that. You're gonna have to bite the bullet, and you're gonna have to dump it, guys. Man, just guys, if you're holding it, man, it's so tough, man. And I've been there, I've done that. I've held the 3x overnight in big lost positions. That's honestly what kicked me in the head, right? That's my biggest losses are the ones that kicked me in the head, right? So I'm broke in the head. Instead of running away from these losses, I now tackle them. Like I know I have revenge. If I have a loss somewhere in my account, I'm gonna make sure I fucking make sure it doesn't become bigger. That's the number one rule in trading here. Ooh, 19? I don't know about that, guys. You guys are scaring me by the way you guys talk. You guys are scaring me a little bit. 19? Ooh, 12? You know, again, if you guys, it's much easier. God, rest your soul, just sell. Rest your soul, just sell. Next, but remember, your brain works better when it's rested and not stressed. I'm always stressed. I don't know how my brain does it. I'm probably gonna get cancer in the next few years here. By the way, I have life. I do life, but oh, thank you, articulate. Yeah, again, it's better on your brain if you guys get rid of the trade. Trust me, your life will feel. Even though you lost money, the money's already been lost, right? What's the difference of just making the realized trade? Again, it's not about how you enter. Well, it is all about how you enter trade, but the more important part is how you exit a trade. Because honestly, you can enter at any time, but it's how you exit the trade. Because I found out the most difficult ways to exit a trade was either taking profit or taking a loss. Taking a loss is way harder than taking a profit. So you take more losses than you take profits. But if you cut your losses real short, then that's fine. I'm waiting for the second dip to occur after lunch. Looking for the 3680. Again, we're only 20 cents away from 3680. Might as well just come down here. We filled the gap to the downside. Now it's just hovering around here. I don't think gold can go up anymore. We're looking at the dollar here. Again, I think the DXY is going to bounce here. I think this is all going to bounce here, and gold's going to go down. But I think the position here to play on Monday would be a long. Literally, literally, the hardest thing to do is the exit. Right? I can do a backflip, but it's not guaranteed I'll live. I'll land on 2 feet. Right? Sometimes when I do a backflip, I'll land on my head. It's not always you land on your 2 feet. Oh, 509 subs? Nice. Thank you, William. 509? Thank you very much, man. I haven't even checked yet. Sander, you might have just missed it. Oh, excuse me. Notice, guys, if I was a bad trader, I would be catching knives all morning, but I caught no knives this morning. I made one trade, and I'm making good money off this one trade. That's all it takes, one trade, right? Hell, man, I was even considering of not even trading today, because I was so pissed off this morning. Yeah, guys, I think the dollar's bouncing here, guys. UJ's going up. Again, I'll let you know, MRB. I'll let you know. If anyone tells me that you're offending me, I'll let you know. But if no one has a problem with you, I have no problem with you. Again, I'm very thick-skinned. You can't really get to me unless you're fucking seeking out for writing that article. Then if you write a stupid article like that and gets me pissed off, then I'll be pissed off. Who wrote that article? Who's the person that wrote that article? Da- I'm about to fucking DM Dario Pignetti. I'm about to fucking I'm about to DM this dude. I'm about to DM the author of the guy and ask him some questions. Oh, excuse me. Again, this is the lunch crowd here. It's almost noon here. Almost 12 o'clock Eastern time. Hazen's like, I just gotta work. I need to log back into chats and mess with 25K trading. $13.48. Again, looks everything is flat from here. I just can't get a good read here. Again, SPX is doing this bum thing where it's just going nowhere. It's literally going nowhere here. It's literally gone nowhere since the beginning of this big drop. Like, I'm not too sure exactly all this jargon is, but I'm not a fan of the sideways. Usually when the side thing happens, it has to make a big break to the upside or downside. Again, I don't know where it's gonna break here, but I think that is the top of the market though. I think SPX got topped out here at 2400. Again, I really need to see this knife down. After this knife down, I want to go long gold miners now. Again, I need to see this one more knife down after lunch here. I need to see one more. If I don't see this knife down, it's gonna come on Monday, and I'd rather not have it come on Monday. I'd rather have gold retrace on this Friday and go back up. So I kind of want to go long. I kind of want to go long here. Again, I'm looking for this 1279 level possibly here. See you later, Vetchkin. Good luck in the playoffs, brother. Good luck in the playoffs. Oh, what is this doing? It's stuck here at this $37 level. It's like not wearing gold. Again, the markets look pretty boring right about now. I feel like everyone already went home. I feel like all the positions were done in the morning. Everyone's like, I'm going home. Fuck it. I'm trying to get the machines to sell. There's got to be another round of selling here, man. There's got to be another round of selling here. I got head and shoulders here, possibly on gold. That one's for you, MRB. I hope you enjoy my humor. Alright, this fucker's going up now. So we have the top of the channel I need to look out for. Xanax bars. Again, it just cannot break this 1285 level here in gold. It just keeps on trying to break this. So again, guys, we're just watching the price here. Really, I'm no fear by short. Again, lower highs, lower lows. Again, I'm trying to look for that double bottom here, guys. But this double bottom thing won't work if the price of gold keeps going up. That's the only thing. If the price of gold keeps going up, this is not gonna go. The only thing is, gold is at a top, so I can't long the fucking top here in gold, right? But then, I wish I can long J nuggets. I put a stop on this for even now, guys. I put a stop on this for even. Dude, it's making one epic head and shoulders here, guys. Come on, I need that false break. I'm looking for a false break here upwards. One little false break, I'm both in dollar EJ, and that should be exit from my position. This keeps going up here. 39. Again, if it hits my stop, I'm out. So I have a stop it flat here. I should have exited back then. So that's shame on me for not exiting back here when we were flowing down here. I had the chance to exit. Again, I thought gold would go down lower. But again, gold is bullish, not minor. So I'm gonna go exit here. Not your gas. Again, see, that's the thing with trading it. So I know gold's bullish, right? The only thing is gold miners bearish? That's the thing you gotta ask yourself, right? Again, looks like, once this UJ loses here, I'm going to go long. Where's the exit? 44, 1344. $13.43. Again, I might stop loss at even here. I'm looking for an exit here. But then again, am I looking for an exit? I'm looking for this 15-minute reversal here. I'm waiting 2 more minutes for this, baby. Okay, I'm gonna hold here, guys. Dude, I'm thinking that there's a 15% rundown here in JNUG. I don't believe it just hasn't hit my targets yet. It's hard to tell. Do I get out here? 1347. I can't believe GDXJ is up almost 1.5%. All right, I'm out. I saw that spike here. I'm out. I'm out here. I don't like how gold's being very bullish right now. I'll short it again when it comes up to here, if it comes up to here. But this is a rejection candle here, and this price should go being down. So the next position, okay, so if the price goes up, I'll do another short. If the price goes down, I'm looking for a long. But I'll just take this. It's not that bad of a gain here, but I was looking for something else, and it wasn't there, so I saw gold pop. Again, this should be going down here right about now. Right? Okay, so if this goes down after this, then I'm going to go ahead and long 3680 area. Because it doesn't look like it wants to go below that, but I'm still looking for this waterfall that's supposed to happen. Again, I'm looking for a waterfall. So far hasn't happened yet. Again, today, this could be it for gold miners today. Again, this is rescending here. I kind of want to short this again right here. 1345. But again, this is holding on to 1285. I'm just fucking with you, Hazen. I'm fucking with you. You fuck with me, I fuck on you. Okay, so again, gold being bullish, and we're not seeing any light from miners. Why is that? Again, guys, gold going up, but miners going down. Again, a lot of bullshit happening. Weird moves, right? Look at this, guys. It just the machines have taken over GDXJ, man. That's the only explanation. They're just making technical entries and exits. I think they're about to short this. I think I exited a little too early here again, guys. Again, if it smells like shit, it usually is shit, right? Look at gold going up. We went from the lows of the day 1281 to 1285. We went that was a which equal to a 20-cent pop here, right? A 20-cent pop, and gold miners a $5 pop here. What? See, like this shit doesn't make sense. Like gold miners is paused. No response from the Nuggets. Look at Nugget. Right? This is Nugget, guys. And this is JNUG. Anyone can make sense of this? I do not make any sense of it. And now when gold retraces, this is gonna drop even farther. I can almost smell it. Look at this shit, right? How are you? Look at this. And now gold miners just gonna go lower. Again, guys, GDXJ is not trading normal. GDX. So head and shoulders top here in gold. Again, there's no pop here. There's no pop here. I drink more water. I'm actually I'm actually sitting on my toilet trading right now. I pee between my legs. Christine, I pee between my legs. I sit down to pee. I'm actually in my bathroom right now. My countertop is my bathtub. I got my whole rig in here, right on the bathtub. What am I holding long? Nothing right now, guys. Trust me, I didn't drink coffee this morning. Maybe that's one reason. But I am drinking lots of water. Thank you for taking care of me, Christine. Thank you for reminding me. Again, a lot of times I'm doing a lot of analysis and stuff like that. So I stop talking, I take a hesitation. But again, the price looks dead in the water at 37 here. I'm trying to make sense of the GDXJ action today, and there's no sense in it. So the price of gold is coming down now. Not I don't know if 1285 can be supported here. I honestly think this got to retrace into the 79s. I think we'll hit 1279 by next week, and that'll be a better entry for nuggets. Remember how I said nugget is the better one? So looking for this to hit the 1281 level, 1282 level. Dude, I'm pretty sure the issuers of GXJ are probably panicking and pooping. Someone totally got fired for this whole mishap. Someone totally got fired. Oh, I'm a little tired here today. I'm a little tired here today, guys. I'm gonna steal your joke and write that in tweets. Hack City. Well, not really a joke, but your statement. I think that's a good. That's pretty much what describes what's going on right now. They went to the Hamptons. Hazen is the Deloitte team that was consulting them on how to build GDXJ. Hazen was one of the analysts on that team. He totally fucked up. He got chunged up. 1285. Dude, I'm looking for this 1282 again here for gold. I don't think this gold can hold, honestly, because it's at the top. All right, we made impressive moves of Trump's big words yesterday. The question is whether this will continue. Right now, it looks like it's stalling out. Looks like it's stalling out here. Again, I'm probably gonna go long. He made sure the house wins. I'm probably gonna go long into the end of the day here, just because it's gonna probably be a lot of short covering. People like me covering shorts. I probably covered it a little later than everyone else, but I kind of want to see this 3080 pop again. You know, like I kind of want to see the price go lower. I'm more excited to see the price go lower than higher at this point, because again, I can get a little entry in for a long. I just don't know what they're gonna do. Again, we have 3.5 hours here. We have 3.5 hours. Trader, don't please don't. Trader, don't think that way. If you think it's gonna go through 710, you long now, not later. But dude, I'm looking for this. Okay, I think this is about to get turned down, guys. I think this is about to go down. Yo, Joey, I'm gonna send you a tweet right now. I'm gonna DM you right now and see what you think. Yo, so Joey, I'm gonna send you with something right now. So just check it out if you got time. Um, Biggest loss you've taken in 2 trades. I haven't taken a loss today. I took 1 profit today. Again, price looks pretty fucking stuck at around 8. It's not really going up. It's not really going down either. It's literally watching paint dry. So I'm not offended if you guys leave here, but literally it's watching paint dry. You guys like that response? Sorry, I'm also messaging Joey right now. Again, we're going up here in gold. No response from junior gold miners. Again, Nugget up 2%, guys. Nugget up 2%. Jesus is boring the shit out of me, GDXJ. This is why I'm switching GDX. Look at GDX. Oh, it's going up, right? It's going up. Again, nowhere near its high of 32 bucks. We're almost at the high of last year, or this earlier today, 26, right? I've been doing pretty good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm messing Joey in Twitter right now and do some other stuff on the side, so that's why I'm not talking. So if you guys wanna, again, I don't blame you guys for the price getting too boring here because the price is boring as fuck right now, guys. 5 cents up, 5 cents down. 5 cents up, 5 cents down. What are we doing here in UJ here? UJ's about to break, but DXY is going up. That's the only thing. DXY is going up. Maybe this is the again, guys. This is super boring stuff going, and now GDXJ is going up. It's going up now. Again, guys, wouldn't you be surprised to see JNUG go all the way up to positive? But then again, I have no idea why we dropped this far today to begin with. See, it just can't go up. It's not going up, right? It's not even going close to fill the gap to the upside. That's fine. Vincent, man, every trader has his own personality, has his own tendencies. You just gotta make sure what yours is. Again, I have no problems one trading against me. I have no problem with that. There's trades to be made on both sides, short or long. Okay, it's going up here. Have fun, Canada. Skippo, Canada. 708 JNUGs. Again, Nugget is positive 2.2%, guys. Nugget is positive 2.2%. JNUG negative 6.6%, guys. Again, these are not that big. It's only a 10% move, or six. I'm sorry, a 6 per move from the top, but you know. Again, guys, how far can gold go up here? Again, gold is bullish. Don't get that confused. Gold is bullish. Miners being bums. Gold miners just being a bum here. Again, not really much effort from here. We're at 1286 gold. We're at 37 GDXJ. Remember back when in February when GDXJ hit 42? Here we go, guys. It's a little pop, 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 pop. Back to 3730, guys. Here's the 3727 is level of pivot here. So if you can break 3727, I'll be very, very happy for longs here. But again, I'm not trusting this price action. It kind of creeps me out a little bit. See, like, again, this is probably a short here on JDST again. I gotta look at UJ right here. Oh, it's breaking down here. What do you think, guys? Should we short here? Again, I'm very confused on what should I do here because gold is looking bullish. JNUG back to open. The opening minute is 37.50. That could be very possible. Again, we have to. Today could have been a huge bear trap, to be honest. Right? Today could have been a huge bear trap. But I'm looking here at the weekly here on GDXJ. If you look at the weekly on GDXJ, it fucking sucks, right? I mean, just too many wicks to the upside. We already have 2 rejection candles. I don't want this one to be a 3rd rejection candle. It's making it look like that GDXJ is about to fucking capitulate again. Right now, if I didn't look at gold, I would say, man, this price is about to capitulate, just like it was up here, right? Very awkward for me to understand what's going on in the price here. Again, I may have clouded my judgment this morning with that article, so I may be biased because I read the article, and I think my confirmation was right because look at this volume here in the cells. All the big guys are already out. Right? These are the big guys. The opening 15 minutes, literally, we had a huge flow of volume. Look at the previous opening minutes of each day, right? Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. But look at today's volume. It's like 3 times. It's not 3 times. It's way more bigger than average. And it's a day before. 2 uncertainties short. I agreed. If If this thing didn't happen to GXJ, if the fund wasn't broken, I would be 100% long. Let's be honest here. If the fund wasn't broken, I would be 100% long here. By the way, they're testing that bomb. I know about the bomb. That was old news. They were going to test the bomb on Saturday. They're testing the bomb on Saturday. Oh, we just dropped our bomb. We just hit the bomb. Oh, we just bombed the bomb. Afghanistan. We dropped the largest bomb on Afghanistan right now. On ISIS tunnels. It's a 21,000-pound bomb. I'm gonna short this, guys. I'm shorting this. I don't think that's not much news. GDST 1326. I'm shorting this, guys. $37.27, one of the strongest resistances in the game, right? Okay, 37.27 is extremely strong resistance, and the fact that we completely waterfall through it means there's severe weakness here in miners. So I'm gonna throw that out there. What Trader Trent said. What Trader Trent said. Guys, I think we have to bring this back down again. As much as I would love it to go up, I don't think it can go up. As much as I would love it to go up, I don't think it can go up again. I just have to go through my technicals here, and technicals tell me to short. So guys, if I'm taking a position against you, it's because I see something here that I think it's juicy. I don't think that bomb is any worth of any. Dude, we just bombed the crap out of Syria and that did nothing for gold. That's a short here. Again, guys, so we're looking for this 36.55 target here. We're approaching 1 o'clock here, 30 more minutes here, and we'll see the COMEX close. I'm not exactly sure how COMEX close, but likely I think they're going to dump again because we're just at a high here. Again, this head and shoulders is ramping up to be pretty interesting here in gold. So keep an eye out for the head and shoulders. Keep your eye on the head and shoulders here on the right hand side. It's about gold possibly getting crushed here, guys. Again, I think we have to go to 1279 before we really have to. We can go up from there. Consumer confidence today was great. Dollar should be going up here. 1 mile blast radius. It's overkill. No, go is at 1286 because of Trump's big words. It's Trump that made go 1286. Gold miners. Again, I wouldn't short gold, but I'm gonna short gold miners. Gold miners looks like it's gold miners looks like it's it's below where it was for Syria and for Trump. So right now I'm just I'm trying to hope Wall Street comes in for the clutch for me. Again, I'm risking everything I made today. That's my risk. I'm expecting some longs to take profit here. Again, I'm just following the volume of the day, and there's been negative pressure pulling down on these guys so much. Yep, good trend, trader trend. You should be going long on Nugget, not long on JNUGs. I think in order for JNUG to go higher, we have to go lower. We have to flush out some more weekends, get rid of some of the market cap here. I'll go long towards the end of the day, but again, we got 3 more hours today. We got plenty of time in the day to see something here. Again, I want to go long here at the end of the day. I'm not going to take a short to 4 o'clock. I'll be likely carrying this trade for maybe 2 more hours, and then I'll carry along around 3:30 area. Right now, I'm going to get some food. I suggest everyone to do so as well. Well, I'm using 3x leverage right now because I'm technically trading JDST. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I just ran back to my computer because I looks I'm getting fucked. So it looks like we're getting pushing up at the top of this range here, and it looks like we're about to break out. So I gotta make a decision here. I'm closing. I'm probably gonna be closed on the next dip down if there's a dip down here. $13.17 is the current price. Again, GDXJ being a huge turd. I'm gonna go ahead and exit here because it looks like it's breaking out here. Watch it go back down. Yeah, fuck me, right? It's what happens when I'm cleaning up my puppy poop. I don't think this can last. I don't see this going up because gold needs to come down. That news in my opinion was unimportant. The bomb again. We've been bombing Afghanistan for the last 12 years. Jesus Christ, you must be kidding me. Yeah, this is. Guys, I'm just watching right now the price. Wow, guys, this is some strength here. Again, guys, if you know what I said this morning, I said gold is bullish, but again, we're still minus 5% here in the JNUGs. We only did a 5% pop from the highs, or from the lows. A little bit 1% pop in GDXJ itself. Again, this is the trend line we're looking at. Again, we see the GJ fade here. We're seeing DXY go up, but essentially go sideways since the morning. And then gold is going up because of those fears. You guys hear me still? I'm sorry, I'm eating. I was eating. So is it rocket ship mode right now? I'm gonna go ahead and try another short here. 1310. UJ's faded. I just need to see UJ hit this level around here. Looks like there's a pivot here. Let me just get my resistance lines here. Just to see. Oh. So it's broken below that. What should I do here? Again, weak volume on gold. GXJ is not really going up. I'll go ahead and long this again. 1313 JDST. I'm gonna head and long this again. 1313 1312. I'll go ahead and long this again. Again, guys, I shorted this. You guys don't have to follow me. Again, I don't know what's going on with my brain today. I may not be performing the way I usually am, but this is my trade right now. I think that's a false break upwards, dude. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's a false break. Again, we touched the. Why did I think that's 1 minute? Right. Look at the opening 1 minute here. Opening minute. Right. That's why I think it was a false break. Because again, I have to trade. It's just the manipulation's too hard. I mean, people say manipulation. It's not really any manipulation. It's just like the whole fund is broken stuff right now. So I'm trying to take advantage right now to see if there's opportunity there. So maybe I'm getting a little frustrated myself because it's just like what I think this is gonna get slammed right about now, man. Like when the price goes up like that, it's literally saying, "Hey, buy me, buy me, buy me." Literally, the price is tickling you, right? It's like, "Buy me, guys, buy me," right? It's just like it was just too much of a, when whenever you're catching fish, you throw that the lure into the water, right? It's like the lure's fake. They're trying to fish you out of the water, right? It's just like I knew something fucked up is happening today, right? If something's being really shitty today, it's gonna continue being shitty. And look, there's a massive rejection now here on the 5 minute. Again, if it looks shitty and it smells like shit, it's probably shit. Like that did not make any sense to me, right, guys? Like, again, if the price is going up and I'm like, oh, why isn't it going down here today? Like I have my so the plan today was to trade on the downside all day. I have not made one long call today, right? I've not made one long today. So maybe I'm going to be wrong here towards the end of the day, but it looks like to me more and more they've been fishing to get higher prices to sell more, right? Again, that was just a gut feeling by me. Gut feeling that had to be a short, right? Gut. That was a gut move right there. Now if we break this 37.27, we're probably gonna come back down to $37 flat. Now if we go back to $37 flat, I think I'll just chill it for the rest of the day. But again, this 37.27 is gonna be hard resistance. Granted that we're gonna make this rejection candle here. Again, Comex closes in 30 minutes, so I have no idea what they're gonna do. I'm only assuming that Comex will again the price is at a high during the day. So when the price is at a high during the day, I can only expect them to take profit and move on. Again, a lot of bargain shoppers shopping here. But I think the bargain here is J Dust, not J JNUGs. Again, Joey. So I don't know how much you wanna exit here. You're probably like break even level right about now. Just not sure exactly what we want exactly want to do here. Very tough decision to make here. I'm gonna see whether or not for a few more minutes this 37.27 level and seeing whether or not this can break. This 37.27 level needs to go. Again, we're forming this rejection here. The pits should be closing here in the next 17 minutes. Where did Hazen go, dude? Where did Hazen Chung go? I think his boss was like at Deloitte was like, "Oh, Hazen, get back to fucking work, you goon." Where's that Hazen at? Thank you, Doug. Like, thank you, fam. Oh, this is stressful, guys. This is very stressful. Today's one of the more stressful days in trading just because of my emotions. Again, I'm only human. I can only make my emotions. Maybe if I need to smoke some weed or something like that, make my emotions go away and just turn into a potato. But right now, it's really today's action is just really messing around here, guys. It's messing with both sides, not only bulls but also bears as well. And right now, I'm a newly converted bear. I'm a newly converted bear. Mm. Very, very, very stressful day here. Again, my mind is kind of scattered because I'm like, my left eye is on Nugget, my right eye is on JNUG. My left eye is on Nugget, my right eye is on JNUG. And I see my left eye, like, my right eye right now is a dead eye, right? My dead eye is looking at JNUG. I'm like, what the fuck is it doing down 6% when you see Nugget up 3.5%, right? Why is Nugget up 3.5% and JNUG down 6%, dude? Like, why is JNUG down 6%? There's some funny business going on. I'm going to follow the volume. So the big boys, they want to sell. I'm going to follow the big boys. I'm not following any of retail traders into this trade. Now, if you guys want to go long, I highly suggest you go long on Nugget. Do not go long on JNugs. Yeah, John. Again, I mean, there's some bullshit cooking it up here in the GXJ. Again, the market is not really tanking. It's been bleeding out for the last 8 days. I think, was it Ed that said this? I think it was either Ed or someone else that said the tech sector is on an 8-day decline now. The tech sector should be on an 8-day decline now. Dude, like everything is falling apart and nothing. I don't know what's happening. Again, the trade here is Nugget. The trade here is Nugget, guys. It's not JNUG. We are going to go to JNUGs. We're going to go to Nugget on Monday. No more JNUGs. We're not going to fucking look at JNUGs. We're going to look at Nugget from now on, guys, on Monday. Thank you for the heads up, Jay. We lost the 37-27 pivot here. I knew it smelled like shit. Can't fuck with me. King Kong got shit on me. Again, megaphone pattern. So if you ever see the megaphone pattern, which is a higher high and lower lows, and looks like a megaphone, right? The megaphone pattern looks something like this, right? That's called a shit pattern. That's the worst fucking pattern you can be in a trade. Essentially the saying, I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm gonna go up and down, swerve everywhere. Do I listen to currency? A little bit. I used to listen to currency. Are you from Chicago? Again, the megaphone pattern is the worst fucking pattern you can see in candles. This to me says, I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea. I asked because currency's from Chicago. I know that he's a very good big Midwest. That was close enough, right? Actually, I lied. That's not even close to Canada. He's from New Orleans. Might be thinking of someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of Chance. I'm getting him and Chance mixed up. New Orleans. That's what you mean? So JDust 1330 JDust, guys. 1330 JDust. Nice, Joey. Look for this lower, Joey. Look, we're going for this 3703. Again, guys, if you don't know why I did that short, it's because you probably can't think like I do. Okay, I'm not saying that you're a bad analysis. I'm just saying that my thought process is it's just like I'm just pure contradiction, right? It's pure contradiction here, guys. I'm like, why is the price going up? It should be going down all day. So if the price is going up, it's just because the opportunity is short. So again, it's just a thing by experience, or if you just by instinct. If you guys can't see, if you guys chased after that, if you bought into that, right? That's what they were looking for the whole time. That's why I was wondering, like, why isn't this going down? This is on a day with high volume in the beginning of the day. It should be a day where nothing's happening, but we're having this crazy swings up and down. So if nothing is happening, but something is happening, that means something is going wrong. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good at explaining where how my mind thinks right now. But all I'm saying is that I'm stressed out for a reason because my mind is not computing. Right? It's like you guys see Westworld? Have you guys watch Westworld on HBO? Anyone? Has anyone seen Westworld? No one's seen Westworld? No one's seen Westworld, I guess. Okay, yes, yeah, okay. Yes, no, yes, yeah. Okay. So in Westworld, it's a bunch of robots, right? Okay, there's a bunch of robots, and whenever they see something outside of what they're known to they glitch, right? So whenever the robots see something that they have never seen before, because the robots in Westworld are programmed to act as if they were like settlers in the Wild West, like in the 18th century or like 19th, like 18th century or 17th century, right? This Wild West, like the late 19th century, whatever. So they pretend to be robots in the wild west. And these robots, whenever and it's like a theme park, it's like a Jurassic Park. Now I don't want to go into too depth with it because I'm a terrible storyteller, but essentially when these robots see something that they don't know, they can't compute. Right, their brains blow up because these robots are looking at something they're not taught by a human. So when the robot looks at the image, they're like, "I'm not sure what's going on because I've never rendered this before." Right? Exactly. These violent delights have violent ends. This is a great quote. I want to get that tattooed on me. But then that's so cliche, I'm not going to do that. So, anyways, so what happens is I'm like a robot right now. I'm looking at the price going on, like, I cannot compute. I cannot compute. I don't know what's going on. I cannot compute. I cannot compute. I have no idea what's going on with the price level right now. I have no idea. That's why I shorted it. I have no idea. My mind physically could not handle, mentally could not handle the reasoning why that pop was there. I fully understand that we went to the opening minute, we gapped up, we didn't gap up, we filled the gap to upside, but now I think we're just going to fill it to the downside because I was looking for that double bottom test. You don't slide 10% without retesting the bottom twice, right? You don't slide all the way down without it retesting the bottom. The double bottom has to be there. Unless there's this huge fundamental shift, the double bottom has to be there. And then also, if this bomb was dropped on Syria, if this bomb was dropped in Syria, that would be different. But we dropped this on Afghanistan, and I don't think anyone cares about Afghanistan anymore. That's just the same old stuff that's been happening. So again, we're waiting for 7 minutes until the gold pits close. So I kind of want to see what the gold pits, how they handle the situation towards the end of the day. That's what I want to see here. Again, we're seeing this price getting rejected closer we get to 130 here. See, guys, I can play. Oh, nice, Joey. Joey, I think we're a little bit more. I'm looking for that 37 flat here, man. But again, I was wrong in the last trade. So you make good money there. I'm glad that you did. $37, 1335, 1337. I'm sorry, guys. I'm eating a cough drop right now. I sound kind of muffled. If I apologize, you can hear me breathe and all these nasty things come in my mouth. Again, we're 4-minute rejection here in 30-minute. I should turn this to 30 minutes as well. Again, massive rejections from the breakout. I made a lot of money, yes. Not a lot of money, but I made a significant amount, right? A lot of money is subjective. I think I'm 1336 J Dust right now. $37, approaching $37 here, and that's gonna be my first exit here. I kind of, I don't know what to do here, guys. I'm 37. Looking for this 37 exit here. Trust me, guys, I'm holding a significant amount of GDXJ. Don't get me wrong. I'm a bull on miner 100%. It's that the technicals tell me to go do something different, so I have to do something different again. I'm a day trader. I'm not a loyalist to the price. I'm invested long in gold miners. That's no doubt, guys. Gold will go higher and higher and higher. But it's not gonna go, there's no vertical line here in gold. It has to be triggered through the collapse of the dollar. The only thing I'm concerned about is this whole thing going on with GDXJ. So again, next week we'll be much different about this. We are trading Nugget next week, guys. Unless we're gonna short JNUG, we're gonna trade Nugget next week. So looks like I'm about to have 2 successful trades and one bad trade here, guys. If you guys like my trades, hit subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers. I'm sure that most of you guys have, but some of you new guys in the room, if you want to, you can hit subscribe, and I'll be online whenever you get, whenever the market is open and you get a notification. I won't be here tomorrow because again, tomorrow's Good Friday. It's the holidays. But if you do like my trades, the way I think, even if you hate me as a person and you like the way I trade, hit subscribe. Please support me in that way. I don't ask for any money or anything in return. All I ask is for your support and your retweets and your stock twits retweets. That's all I care about. So again, thank you guys. 37.7. I'm being a penny pincher. I got 37 more cents to go here. I'm pinching some pennies. Honestly, that bomb was probably gonna expire. So they probably just dropped it. Because I'm pretty sure bombs have like use by dates. It might have gone to your spam, so check your spam. Or if you're using like a phone or something, if a YouTube app, make sure you have the YouTube app also. That will also notify you. You got to make sure the little bell on the subscribe is pinged there, so you get pinged. Like $37 now, guys. See, do you see how evil these fuckers are? You guys see how evil the market maker is? There's no mercy in this market. There is no mercy in this market, guys. There is no mercy in trading. Thank you. Again, guys, you guys have been trading with me for the last 2 weeks. The most amount of times I've ever bought JDST once a day. Other days I do 4 longs, 5 longs. I don't even do a short, right? But today, special day, I have to short this. It's just like I have to do it. I can't bring myself to long. I can't stomach a long here. Like again, I like to make money. I don't hate losing money. So if I don't make any money, that's better than losing money, right? Again, not making any money is way better than losing money. Because when you lose money, you gotta get that money back, right? And it's very hard. You have to work hard. Again, we're getting this massive rejection. The pits are about to close. They've been selling it off all day here. So I can only imagine. We got 2 more hours in the day. I think this is about to crash here to 36.80 real soon. I could be wrong here. I can take profit. It's 12.44. Actually, I might take profit here. Let's see. It's 13.47 right now. Again, it's crashing. The price is about to crash, guys. By the way, this is why I'm fucking stressed. I am averaged into GDXJ, I'll tell you guys right now, at $37 flat. My average for GDXJ is $37 flat. That's why I was so fucking pissed, because I have a substantial long position here. And you know what I did today earlier? I sold some of it. That's what I did. While this was popping up, instead of shorting it, I was selling off my long holds. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. 13.53. Again, I'm gonna I'm just holding a lot of GDXJ long here, so I go short here just because again, I'm not very liquid in my long-term portfolio. It's like it makes me it's hard to liquidate long-term positions than short-term positions, guys. It's way harder. Okay, fam. By the way, Doug, thanks for the like on the Facebook page, man. Thank you guys for liking the Facebook page. This is I don't get a lot of views on the Facebook page, but thank you guys for checking it out. Thank you, Lincoln. I've been I've been pretty stressed the whole day. If I yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take no, it's still not there yet. I want to take profit here, but I'm looking for this 1285, 1284, 88 level. This little few more bucks down. I'm looking for just this little knife down here. 1350. I'm letting it fall. Lincoln, that's what I'm doing. I think the cliff is about to fucking just collapse right here. Sander, it happens, man. It happens. Again, guys, 3 positions today, all short. Just based on that article. Again, I never trust CNBC, but those guys sometimes know what they're talking about. Especially when it's not opinion based article. That article is not opinion based. Thank you, Ovechkin. I think a lot of people are doubting my last call. But again, I don't listen to you guys, and you guys shouldn't listen to me. We all trade on our own styles. We can win money on our own strategies. That's why sometimes you won't have no idea why I do my positions, because you cannot be in my brain. You have no idea what I'm thinking of, and I don't have no idea what you're thinking of. I don't know your position. You don't know my position, right? We're all different here. Again, if there's a hammer forming on this 15, which there might be here, I'm inclined to stop. Alright, this is concerning here. Slight pop here on resistance. Again, that's a retracement. Again, we're already under this 37.27. That's the one we should be looking for. Remember, 37.27. Every time we pop our head above this 37.27, we just get wrecked. Alright. Now, let's just say for some reason GDXJ becomes normal again next week. Maybe I'll come revisit it, right? Because I know how to draw. I know how to trade GXJ. If GXJ next week becomes normal, quote unquote, I'll come back to it. Now, if GXJ still wants to do this fairy tale shit where I can't believe what's happening right now, I'm not gonna come to it. I'm gonna play GDX, and over the weekend I will chart the fucking shit out of GDX. And trust me, I will fucking make that GDX my BITCH female dog. Again, be angry even when you're making money. Be happy when you're making money. Be angry when you're making money. Don't have emotions controlled to both sides, right? Be happy you lost money. Be happy you made money. Be happy. Be sad. Be angry. All the emotions. Don't be overcome. You know, when you get too cocky, that's when I realize I lose a lot of money when I become too cocky. If I'm too sure about the trade, I get fucked usually, right? So I had no idea. Again, my Westworld analogy, my mind could not compute. So when I went short, I was like, dude, this better fucking work, right? And it worked. Luckily, it worked. And luckily, I got near the top. Again, whoever called out the opening minute, man, you're a good learner. You're a good learner. I love the opening minute, man. Again, I have 10 minutes left for this candle. If this candle decides to hammer me, then I'm going to go ahead and close. Because I see this rejection candle here. You Baldo. I'm sorry, man. Yuval, trust me, your thoughts, what you just typed, are reflected among millions of people, considering the fact there's $5 billion in GDXJ. Yubaldo, I know, I'm not sure. I think you just came into the room, judging because you're usually pretty active. We're switching over to GDX. Again, it's right on this intraday uptrend. Well, uptrend again. If this breaks here, guys, then you should probably be very, very afraid. That's why I haven't closed yet, because I'm looking for this break here, guys. Again, 5 minute chart, 5 minute hammer, kind of five. Oh yeah, 5 minute hammer. Let's call it a hammer. Again, guys, one opening minute, very, very important. Trust me, Ubaldo, I'm very frustrated as well. I was fucking panicking in my long-term account. I was like, if there's no market maker to support the price, man, the price is gonna get dropped on its head like a baby. Again, today, I would say from 1 to 10. This would be from 1 to 10 on how hard today's trading has been. It's been an 8. Today's the most amount of work I've ever done, most amount of sweat I've ever sweated for. Well, not most ever, but a high amount of sweat has been ejected from my body because of today. Again, 1 to 10. This is a very difficult trading day. So if you're able to trade a day like this, then you're very good, right? If you can't trade a day like this, don't worry. There's a lot of people very confused today. Again, right? So let's say if you're a bear, you saw yesterday's Donald Trump news, right? It pumped the price back up. So now bears are bulls and bulls are now bears. Drink some water, bro, Tristan. I am. Trust me. I'm chugging this water. This is the weekly candle, right? This is the monthly candle, guys. So, Jonathan, I know you love about this. What happens with the high spin gets violated to the downside? What happens? Again, twenty, 40. Trump candle here. Trump candle. Nope. No problem, Scott. I like you, Scott. You know why I like you, Scott? Because you're able to change your opinions about things just like that. I remember when you first came in my room, you were a very angry individual for some reason. I didn't know. And then we talked a little bit and you had faith in me, and I'm glad that you made that page, Scott. And now you're one of my biggest guys here, so thank you for giving me a chance to prove myself. At least in your eyes. Again, guys, we can't break this. This could be bad. at least for bulls. That's what I'm saying for bulls. So I'm gonna close here, guys. I'm closing. I'm looking for exit. Or the other thing, so they could have just been a huge a bear trap, right? Could have been just a huge bear trap. What if on Monday we just explode over 1300, right? What if? Again, boring, boring. I'm gonna exit here. 1342. I just, I want to. I'm in good money here, right? I should be exiting. I should be exiting, guys. Here, so again, I don't know if I'm being greedy or something like this. I don't know what's going on in my brain, but again, my brain is not working as perfectly as it was a few days ago, guys. So I'm having guys. If you guys been watching my trade, I've been having trouble exiting all fucking day. I've been having a lot of trouble with the sticking and the landing. I've been falling on my head on these trades. So I either stick the landing non-perfectly 9.87 out of 10, or I can try to stick the 10 out of 10 landing. So right now it's either like a 9.7 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 landing. Fuck. 1343. Fuck it. Nah, fuck it. I'll hold it. No. What am I doing? What's wrong with my head? Do I exit here? 1342. Fuck. 1342. What do I want to do here? 13.4. Go to 15.6. Fuck. Again, this shit is just fucking frustrating. I have no words to say anymore. That shit is fucking frustrating. Alex, the more money I make, the cooler I look. It's not about making $500 versus $800. It's trying to impress you fuckers. Sorry I said it out loud, but I'm really trying to impress you guys. So that's why I'm doing a lot more risk than I should. Come on, guys. You much rather see, $1,000 on the screen than 500. Let's be honest here. And I feel better making $1,000 than making like 800. You know what? I fucking made $800 today, I had made $800 today. So I'm gonna unclose here. Fuck it, 1338. Fuck it, fuck 1339. Fuck it, whatever. Take it, take it, take my shares. 1339. Take my fucking shares. 1339. Actually, no. I'm gonna 1339. I gotta look at this real. Whatever. Again, guys, my brain is not working like I used to. I'm being very extremely inefficient today. It's kind of bothering me that I'm not really doing that good. 20. I mean, not good, doing good as in. I think this can go down, guys. I really do think. So, thank you for helping me make that decision. Jesus. Fucking just getting in the last second. Yo, I'm looking, scanning for news, scanning for news. I need to take a breather or something. There's something wrong with my head today. Okay, I'm back. Like, look at this. Like, top of that POTUS will talk at top of the hour, 2 o'clock. Oh my god, now we have Trump algo fighting against manipulation algo, fighting against bullish algo, fighting against sell every single pop and gold algo. Yeah, Greg, I think that's why I've been so guys. Ever since I started doing this, I've been super stressed just because I'm doing like 50 things at once. I'm talking, I'm managing my decoder, and I'm also trading at the same time. So I apologize if I get a little too stressed out. It's a one-man show here, so again, I apologize if I get too like if I talk about stupid things or go off a tangent. Just slap me and remind me, or like when you guys just said take my profit. Again, thank you for pushing me and taking my profit. Otherwise, I would have been I would have lost like $300 there, $200. So I appreciate that, Greg. If this comes to 37, I make good money this week. Money isn't everything, though, Scott. Again, guys, it's like whenever I get really flustered, I think thanks guys for the encouragement. I think whenever I get flustered, I always do this, and this is just something I need to work on personally, guys. We're all gamblers. We're all addicts. I was looking for that. I was looking, T Bishop. I was looking for something lower as well. Bishop, I was looking for something lower as well. And watch this turn back down now. For no reason, it's gonna turn back down. I have a feeling that okay, here, guys. Here is the 101 what we're gonna do next week. For example, if GXJ decides to get its game straight and it's being normal next week, we're gonna go ahead and go back to GXJ because of the arbitrage there, right? Since GXJ is so beaten down, I kind of want to trade that more than Nugget because there's more obviously there's more potential to go up, right? If it's gonna be rigged like this, there's gonna be a day where they unrig it, and it's gonna go up and crush the Bears, right? So again, since the price of GDXJ is down so much, I feel like I almost need to come back to GXJ and trade it because it's cheaper than Nugget, right? If something's on discount, even though the fundamentals behind the mechanics of the ETF are broken, there's still the arbitrage. I would chill out this week, and trust me, I would chill the fuck out. I'll chill the fuck out at 4:01 today. Again, guys, just because you make money doesn't mean it's gonna be a good day. I mean, it's just whatever. I do need to be outside. I think that's it. I've been living like a caveman. It's just like when I get to a point where my brain cannot compute, my mind explodes. Like my I don't know. I'm just very frail. I'm mentally frail sometimes. It depends on what mood it is. Today should be a good mood, but instead I'm pretty pissed off. I'm pretty pissed off they did this to everyone. It's pretty insulting to someone's intelligence when you're rigging the price like this. It's a clear rig. True, Greg. True. So like whenever I see something rigged, you know, I just go like, I do need a cold shower. Summertime Sadness remix. Yeah. Cedric Straval's remix. Again, guys, I'm going to Philadelphia this weekend, so I'm gonna chill with the fam for Easter. Not with Doug, with the fam, with my fam. Not chilling with Doug. I don't know him that well, but I'll be chilling with the fam. So I apologize if I'm bitching and moaning to the mic. It's just who I am, my personality. So we're gonna tell another joke here, and don't spoil the punchline if you know where I'm stealing these from. If you steal the punchline, I will mute you, because I want to be seen as a genius. Okay, here we go. You already know where I get my jokes from, so I'm gonna go ahead and find one that's funny. I'm gonna say it. Did you know that humans eat more bananas than monkeys? Do you guys know that humans eat more bananas than monkeys? I can't remember the last time I ate a monkey. Was that good? Was that? I think that was an average joke. I'll give that one a 3 out of 5. Here we go. Okay, here's another one. Here's a political one, guys. Obama smoked weed growing up, and now look where he is today. Unemployed with 2 kids and recently evicted. How about that one? That's a good one, I think. Obama smoked weed growing up, and now look where he is today. Unemployed, with 2 kids, and recently evicted. I think that's a good one. Again, I take no credit for these. I take no credit for these jokes. They were stolen by me. Again, guys, I have no idea what the price is doing. No idea what the price is going. Now, once it go up again, and once it go again, I guarantee you, in a little bit, it's just going to go down again. Yeah, lunch is about over, guys. Again, Trump is probably going to speak here in 4 minutes, according to one of you guys. So maybe pay attention to the Trump algo running gold up here. But again, I'm gonna switch this over to the higher time frame, and we look at gold, right? Gold is not bearish at all. There's nothing bearish looking about gold here. There is nothing bearish looking at gold. Again, 1 hour is here. Okay, so guys, uh, by JNUG, so many live questions, a lot of live questions. So 37.27 against guys, 37.26 area. Again, where that pink line is, right? That's the area that we have to look for. If we close over that today, that's good. If we close under that today, that's shitty. So if we close under that area, that's really shitty. So let's look for a close here over. Okay, let's hope for a close. Hope. When I say hope, I mean there's no analytics behind this. I'm hoping literally for a close above 37.27 for my sake because I am biased gold. And so that's when I go ahead and I short gold as a gold bull, shorting bull, I make a cognitive dissonance and I hate myself internally, which is happening right now. That's the reason why I hate myself right now, and that's why I'm depressed because I'm a gold bull shorting oil and I'm making money on the short oil. I'm a gold bull shorting gold miners and I'm making money on the short side. So that's why I'm slightly confused at myself because why am I shorting gold miners when I'm a bull on gold miners? Why, right? Doesn't make sense to me. So I'm gonna re-scramble my brain over the weekend here. We're gonna observe the price there. If we see this 37.27 again, I'm go ahead and short it again. That's what's gonna happen. 37.27 pops again. I'm likely to short it again, just because this pattern here in gold is megaphoning out again. Weekly for gold miners looks like a bearish pattern, but the weekly for gold looks extremely bullish. Again, I have no doubts that gold here is bullish. It might retrace back down to 1270s, but that's good because it needs to go higher, right? This is an important trend line. Let me go back to the trend line which I drew. Right? This is the trend line I drew. Look at this. It's a multi-year trend line. This is a 1-year trend line. 1-year downtrend line, right? So for this to break here, the price needs to go like this, right? Or it can literally just go straight up through it. But I think this trend line is strong enough. This strong enough that we just go like this. We dip into the 70s and we're back up. Or we can even dip back to 1260 and we're back up. It doesn't even matter. I just know that we're probably coming for a dip and we're going back up, right? So here I'm almost guaranteed the bears will come out. So look for this level 1261 and also look for this level, just above below 1270 around this 1279 levels. These are the two levels you're looking for. You're looking either 1260 here or 1279, guys. And here's my plans for JNUG here. So again, I will likely switch to GDX by the end of the week or by the beginning of next week. But this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this to get pinged down to this, and then I'm looking for this to get pinged up here. So if you're still playing gold miners here, we're looking for this 3660 entry, and we're gonna ping it back to 3772. Again, gold is likely to retrace tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, and by Monday it could be bullish again. Again, we're lucky that we have these two retracement days. And also North Korea, if you guys remember, North Korea is testing a bomb on Saturday. I'm not sure if it's a nuclear bomb, but from what it sounds like it's another nuclear bomb being tested by North Korea on Saturday. They've already made the arrangements saying that they have the bunkers, the test zone ready and such, and they've already invited foreign journalists to look at it. Yep, so just look for a retracement, guys. Again, nothing goes up straight. When that retracement happens to 1279 or 1260, just be ready to long, either Nugget or JNUG, whatever yeah. So last time I had a trade, it was a very stupid trade. I longed a shitload of UVXY, and by the miracle of God, there was this seismic activity happening in North Korea. And as I looked at North Korea, I'm like, no one. Okay, everyone knows there's no seismic activity happening in Korea because it's not on a fault line. So when you ever see an earthquake warning from North Korea, it's likely because they're blowing shit up underground. So last time it was around like 10 o'clock at night, and I saw the nuke. I saw this. I saw on my terminal that this earthquake just went off in North Korea, and I was like, oh, looks like they tested a bomb. The sarin nerve gas missile? That's even fucking worse. The last time North Korea made a nuke. The last time they tested a nuke, it was unexpected. It was not announced like today. I'm a little tired here, guys. Again, juicing up on the oranges here. Orange is my favorite snack. I'm gonna go ahead and look at some news here. Just browse the news. I haven't really. I kind of so usually when I'm not streaming, I'm always browsing the news, always looking at different articles and such. So let's see. Nugget, JNUG, JDST. What do I need to look at right now? I need to look at this. I need to look at this. Again, guys, if you like my videos, if you like my trades, hit subscribe. I'm always on here. I'm always on here, guys. Today's been very exhausting. 47, man. Very exhausting day, guys. Again, we're crashing down a little bit. This time, it didn't even reach 37.27. No, the speculators jumped out. Stevo, I'm gonna head and say you, man, you're gonna lose money the first time you trade. There's gonna be a day where I'm never online, I'm not online, and you will have no idea what to do if you're basing all your trades with me. So with this being said, you will lose money starting out trading. 100%. You'll lose a significant amount of money before you start learning. Nice, Ash. So again, Stevo, if you want this to be a full-time job, make sure you have at least 1 or 2 years of experience. And if you're living paycheck to paycheck, I would not recommend trading. I'm sorry if this sounds pretty blunt to you, but there are a lot of things to be worried about. The quick getting. So the reason why you're here is probably like you like to get the get rich quick, Wolf of Wall Street. But you don't see. But the thing you don't see is that me behind the scenes, I'm super stressed out 24/7. I barely sleep. I'm always on the computer researching, so a lot of work has to be done in order to become a full time trader. And even that, I'm just having a good streak right now. Maybe one day I'll do 7 trades wrong in a row. I have 5 days of wrong bad trades, and I lose $5,000. Right? So again, if you want to trade full time, please do not think like that. If you want to trade full time, think like you. So if you're living paycheck paycheck, just say open up a Robinhood account, put $100 in it. If you can make $1 every day until you get to $1,000, that's when you can become a trader. So I'm just giving you some real advice because I don't want you to go, quit your job, start trading, and then go bankrupt, and then your wife leaves you or something like that. I don't want that to happen. That's not the intention of why I'm streaming, right? Again, don't ever pay someone else to trade for you. Don't ever pay someone else to teach you how to trade. You gotta learn that shit on your own. It's gonna be a rough road in front of you. But if you want to make it work, it's gonna work, right? Again, I highly encourage you to, keep at your current job only until you get better. Then you could become a full-time trader. But I would not recommend doing it right now. That's just some real shit. There's some real stuff, man. Because I've been there, done that. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta practice every single day, man. Practice, practice, practice. Never give up. Even if you're about to give up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be shameful here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, right? I've cried before. I've shed fucking tears because of my shitty trades before. I've shed fucking tears for my trades before, and that to me, I felt very weak when I did that. Again, guys, it's very emotional. This stuff is very emotional. But you should take that emotion and all that energy and channel it into you. Like the spirit fucking bomb that Goku does on Frieza? He's harnessing the energy of the planets, right? You gotta harness all the energy and take that and put it inside of you and make you stronger. Well, the fuck, I'm human? I'm a psychopath, Christine. Again, I have no idea what the price is doing. It's just wandering up and down, up and down. So it didn't hit 37. It didn't even come close to 37. Well, it did come close to 37.27. It looked like the top was 37.19, but it wasn't, 8 cents higher. I would have shorted again. But looks like it's dipping now. Again, we're breaking down this triangle here, guys. Yes. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Yeah. So imagine you're Goku and you're harnessing the spirit bomb and you're taking it and you're putting that spirit bomb inside of you. Right? You're harnessing that chi, you're harnessing the energy, right? All the negativity, all the positivity, right? That's nothing. You should be neutral. You should never be happy. You should never be too happy, and you should never be too sad in life. Never be too happy with your life, and never be too sad about your life. When you think how bad your life is, it's never that bad. If you think how great your life is, it's never that great. That's the hard truth of life. And I'm sure a lot of here people are older. Um, how long to stay with one stock? Absolutely not. That's why I said I've always said that if I get an email tomorrow and I say if that's why I said that if I get an email tomorrow and JP Morgan Chase go I'm sorry, JP Morgan says fuck you guys, I don't like you guys. Goldman Sachs, BlackRock, Citadel, if any of the big companies are listening to me right now and you want to offer me a job, I'm more than willing to work for your company. I'd much rather earn six figures that way than to earn six figures working my ass off. But this to me is fun. This to me is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I may be angry, but this to me is fun. And it gives me a lot of freedom. But I'm saying if a big banker comes in and it's like, I'll give you a $250,000 salary if you work for me, I'm more than willing to get up and leave. Again, guys, not always the best thing to follow me on all trades. Parlez-vous français? Oui? Again, guys, I'm looking for an extreme low or extreme high here. I think this might break down here, but again, I don't want to short a somewhat of a low here. Again, protecting my gains for the day. I'm just very unsure of the price. It's been a really wacky day, guys, today. I can only assume it moves to the bottom of the channel before it comes up. And maybe even false break here. Because I think that what gold is going to do again? Gold, so the 17th is Monday. Right? I can only assume that gold by the 17th is going to be down here or something like that. I don't know. I'm just looking for a heavier retrace here. No Spanish in the chat room. No Spanish in the chat room. Guys, no Spanish in the chat room. That was a joke. It was a joke, guys. Come on. Again, guys, this is bleeding out. There's just no more buy. I don't see any buyers left. Right? We had a spike. I think this might just keep on bleeding out, guys. I don't really have conviction here that this will go higher for the rest of the day. Normally, if it was a normal day, I would totally say this goes higher. But today, again, not very normal of a day. English only, guys. English only. Dude, I don't even care about the wall. I don't really care about politics unless it makes me money. I can care less about politics. I can care less if Hillary Clinton or Trump wins. I mean, the fact that the only reason why I would support Trump is to make fun of all the liberals, right? That's the only reason why, right? You know, I supported Obama. I support Trump. I support every one of our presidents. That separates me from again, again, guys, again, guys. I'm an observer not only in the stock market but in life as well. I'm an observer in the stock market and as well as other places in life, such as politics, family, friends, activities to do. You know, everything in the world, I have an opinion on. But as soon as you make the opinion, you're biased. But if you're keeping an open mind about everything, you're able to think free. And I think I'm the most free thinking people. A lot of things don't bother me. But if you're the only thing that's what bother me is like if you're specifically attacking someone based on, you know, their race, how they look, um. What they do, you know, if you're attacking someone like that, there's no place in the world for that. But as long as you open your mind up and you observe everything, you know, maybe you see Indians eating curry and you're like, I've never eaten curry before in my life. Maybe it's good. You gotta go and eat some curry, right? So it sounds stupid, but you just gotta keep an open mind, right? I hate. Okay, here's something I did with my life. I hated olives. I don't know why people like olives, and I hated olives. But then one day I went into Subway. I got some olives on my sandwich, and guess what? I forced myself to like olives. I got olives on every single thing I ate, and I hated olives, and then I made myself love olives. So to me, that's a willpower of my brain. So to me, that was an experiment of how much I can push it until I can make myself believe or something like that. So I don't know why people like olives. I hated olives. I made myself eat olives every single day, and now I love olives. Right? Have you guys seen the new movie Split? Right? If you put your mind to it, you will be able to do it. Right? If you put your mind to it, maybe the placebo effect will come in form. Because of the volatility here, man. I trade everything. I can trade anything right now, guys. I just had a good day again. And I'm pretty again. I don't think I'm gonna do another trade here, so I'm just here to mess around with you guys now. I can take some questions now. If you're ever gonna look at you know, some other stocks and stuff, just let me know if you have any questions on if you have any questions on individual equities, and I can certainly help you out in that way. Um, Exactly, man. Just open your mind. Don't be an asshole to others unless they know you. If your friends think you're the asshole, the you know the friend circle asshole, then be that way. You know, although you can't be a a pushover in life, you have to be very aggressive in what you believe in. But you have to be observant when people are you have to be very observant as well. See you later, Mitt. I think this is about to come down, guys. 3660 is what I've been looking all day, and they can, as soon as the buyers dry up till the later second half of the day, which we have an hour and a half left. Ross, that's moving averages. That's my moving averages, man. Yeah, man. It's Jay. It's coming down here. So Ross, I'll show you my moving averages. No, that was not in the textual way. I got the moves like Jack. You guys see that? Those are my moving averages. Those are fast, these are slow. Slow, fast. It's a part of a strategy named Guppy moving averages. So essentially, you're using the moving averages crosses to indicate whether to buy or sell, and you're only buying and selling based on breakdowns or breakups. So essentially, you're buying or selling based on the triangle formations, based on also the moving averages. So literally, this strategy calls for only one thing: moving averages and trend line. Well, two things technically. So when you have the moving averages cross for bullishness, any break break down from the triangle to the downside is long. Again, that's another strategy I use. You would want to go to Guppy Moving Averages and check it out. And so you just Google it, and they should be able to explain their strategy there. You can also download robot traders to trade you based on the Guppy Moving Averages. I actually have a algorithm that runs Guppy MA. However, it's a complete shit of algorithm and will lose me money if I run it. But it's got it down. I just need to improve it a little better. GD use I would recommend to use TradingView. TradingView, TradingView.com. TradingView. And the for gold is XAU USD. XAU USD. For gold futures is GC1. GC1 is for gold futures. It all depends on like if you're looking at CFDs, futures, etc., etc., etc. Exactly, Nugget is still positive for the day. So guys, we're gonna look at the equity market here again. The equity market is just being a bum. Like honestly, it's just being a bum. Like it's declining, but there's literally no one buying. It's like the slowest death I've ever seen in life. It's not even retracing that hard. It's just literally bleeding out. Again, garbage trades. VWAP is up all the way here, 2341. Guys, I'm getting more information about this GDXJ stuff, so just hang tight. Maybe I'll get some check them out, explaining economic alpha. Nice, Joey. We can take it step by step here. I'm looking for extreme lows here, guys. I'm looking, if this closes price close here, that's the poopiest price I've ever seen in my life. Again, guys, if you guys have Twitter, check out this guy named Economic Alpha. JJ, I am more bearish on miners today than I've ever really been in the last 2 weeks. It's just because the mechanics behind the GDXJ fund is broken. So yes, it's just that the money is pouring into the fund, but they're not using the money to buy anything, which is pissing me off. Okay, so essentially, here's a recap of what's happening in GDXJ. So much money is being poured into GXJ, right? So when you put money in GXJ, the owners, the fund managers of GXJ have to buy the stock associated with their index. So they're like 1% this, 3% that, 4% this, 0.5% that, right? They have to add the shares to keep up the balancing of the funds, right? So right now they have a problem where they're buying 20% of a stock. So when Direxion buys, I don't even know how to pronounce the name, Direxion buys 20% of the stock. Essentially, they're taking over. The index is essentially buying up the whole stock, right? And you can't take more than 20% of stock, either then you start owning it. So you might as well have this company just buy out these miners, right? So essentially, there's this compliance issue where you can buy more than 20%. If you buy more than 20%, you start ownership. Yeah, nice job, Jerry. Were you able to did you play with UJ at all today? UJ's been a little bitch too. I'm not a fan of what UJ's been doing. Again, again, this might be a longer pattern of another bear flag that might take multiple days. But then dollar is bulling its way up too. VanEck. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, VanEck. That's right. Trump, say something. Say something. Give us music. So essentially, GDXJ used to be non-existent, and the only fund was GDX. And then too much money went to GDX, so they had to break out the funds and make GDXJ. So what I'm assuming here is they're going to cut GDXJ in half and make another separate entity for it. Again, oh, $80. Hey man, buy your woman a nice dinner with that money. That's it. Think of it like that. So, Joe, I've been reaching out for multiple traders here online, and a lot of them have no fucking clue what's going on with gold miners. I mean, these guys are experienced traders. These are not like, just again, I'm gonna sorry use your name, average Joes trading the stock. These are guys with experiences under the belts. These are hedge fund managers. These guys are, big guys, and I have no idea what they're thinking of GXJ right now. I have no idea. You're welcome, JJ. Again, JJ, I think this goes to 3660. I don't know if we can go here in one swoop to 130. I'm not even looking at the TV right now. I'm just watching the price here drop down farther and farther, guys. An abrupt shift. Trump warns to China and NATO sours on Russia. Guys,
The Secretary General and I had a productive discussion about what more NATO can do in the fight against terrorism. I complained about that a long time ago, and they made a change. And now they do fight terrorism. I said it was obsolete. It's no longer obsolete.
why, man? Why? Wait, didn't you leave just like 20 minutes ago? You came back. I'm glad you came back. Because it's a Dixon. Fucking. It's not okay, guys. We cannot be blaming JNUG here. We have to be blaming VanEck. VanEck is the culprit here, guys. I like that joke. Amit came back just for me to tell the joke. Thank you, Amit. But again, guys, VanEck, fuck you. Jesus Christ. It's not Jerry. The situation here is not how they handled it wrong, man. They handled it a little bit wrong here. That's the issue. It's not about him getting off. Again, people get booted from flights all the time, but it's the matter of how they did it this time. Again, guys, do you guys see? Dude, gold is trading near the highs of the day, and JNUG is still fucking around here at the lows. This is ridiculous now. I can see arguments from both sides of that, like he should have just got up and left, or it's the situation I have here. It's not the fact; it's that the agent of the United, which was the police officers, the terminal police officers, they handled it wrong. It's not necessarily United's fault; it's more of the agent of United was not acting right. JNUG is being stupid as always, guys. We should know this. JNUG is being very stupid today. Yeah, you tell him. 47 lives in Washington. He's from Spokane. Get him. Pitchforks, pitchforks, pitchforks. Again, we have 1 hour until the end of the 1.5 hours left. Again, apologize if today's a little boring, but it is what it is, guys. And then it is what it is. This is the Trump trade too, where it just collapsed. I can't believe we're lower than we are yesterday. I can't believe we're trading at 36.99 when we went to 37.20 last week. This is ridiculous. It's exactly like the Kendall Jenner versus the Pepsi commercial and stuff like that. It's essentially like the same thing. It's like people get offended by both ways, both things. I, I honestly don't even care at this point. I'm just happy the Asian guy on the news. Jerry, man, you are hardcore, dude. You are hardcore, dude. I admire your hardcoreness. I love seeing people of both spectrums. Yeah, it's just shit happens, shit happens. If I was David Dow, I would be pretty pissed off, man. It's just because my father's around his age, and that kind of reminded me. It wasn't racist. A lot of people say it's racist. It's not racist. It was just like an elder being treated like that. I don't really like how an elder is treated like that, especially someone that's a doctor that's providing something. Although he looks like a scumbag in the inside, still. Again, very political, guys. Guys getting very political here. So again, we have observations from both sides. There are always two answers to the same question. It just depends on who you ask. Dude, I ain't fucking taking. Yo, okay, it depends. If I was on a vacation in Chicago, right, I'll be like, I'll take $1,200, right? See, if they stranded me on Miami Beach, I'll be perfectly fine with that, as long as you're stranding me in Miami Beach, right? 240, guys. Next step, I'm going long, guys. Next step, I'm going long. I'm looking for short covering here. Next step, we're going long, guys. Again, I'm gonna say this one last time. Next step, we're going long. That's the only issue. You should not be manhandling a 79 man. There's no need to use excessive force on an old man, right? You can literally just pick him up. You don't have to drag him out. You can literally just pick him up, bear hug him, push him out, right? But the fact they treated him like as if he was a criminal, that's the part I have the most troubling part. That's the only thing I have trouble with. The fact they treated an old man like that. The old man's not going to fight back. He's not going to do any damage. There's no threat from an old man. And when I say old, he's like 70 something, right? You can't be treating elders like that. I don't care if it's a shitty elder, or a bad elder, or a bad guy, or something like that. You cannot be treating elders like that, in my opinion. Again, in my opinion. 11,000? Shit. No, last time I was in Miami. Okay. Here's the story, guys. Last time I was in Miami. The guy was like, "Oh, does anyone offer up their seat?" Right? And I was like, "Yeah, I'll offer my seat up." And I went to the desk and I started talking to them, and then I realized it was the wrong plane. I was so disappointed. I wanted to stay in Miami for so much longer, but I was so drunk that I raised my hand even though it was not my terminal. Do you guys think I'm a conservatist, or do you think I'm a liberal, Democrat? What do you guys think of me? You guys should think I'm a capitalist, right? What do you guys think my personal political um, thoughts are? Anyone want to throw me a guess? I said this earlier. Does anyone give a guess on what I am? Fuck you, Jamal. You fucking asshole. You got it on the first try, dude. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. That was gonna be a good question. God damn it, Jamal. Because I want everyone to guess like 50 different things, and then I wanted people to guess. I'd be like, a trick question. Yeah, man, I really don't care about political opinion. Again, I see things from both sides, and I can understand situations on both sides. And honestly, if you're gonna ask me, I'll give you opinion, but I won't. I can change my opinion. I'm literally like, okay, as stupid as it sounds, I'm a loser, right? I'm a loser when it comes to opinions because I'm the guy who changes, right? I'm a bandwagon Patriots fan, right? I'm a bandwagon Patriots fan. Every time, or I'm sorry, I'm a bandwagon Philadelphia Phillies fan, right? When the Phillies win the next championship, I'm gonna be part of that team. But if they're not winning, I'm not gonna be part of the team. For example, right? The Bears were winning all day here in GDXJ. If I'm not winning as a bull, I'm switching over to a bear. Right? As simple as that. I have no religion. I don't care for your religion. I don't care if you're Jewish, Muslim, Christian. I really don't care. I'll make fun of all you guys. If you're agnostic, you're a fucking loser. That means you're just confused. Make up your mind. If you're I hate when people say they're agnostic. That's the one thing that really bothers me. It's like make up your mind, it's yes or no. It's not a maybe question. I have never voted in my life, Greg. I've never once voted in my life. I have never once voted in my life. Now, you guys can scream at me for that because I know I'm not doing my job as a US citizen by not voting. But simply, I got better things to do and the lines are too long, guys. Consahawken. Is that what happens when you jury duty? Only if you're a voter you can become a jury duty? Vote by mail. I know I can vote by mail. I'm honestly, it's because I live in okay, Greg. To be honest with you, the reason why I never voted in my life is because I'm a Pennsylvania citizen, but I'm always moving around state to state, so I'm never really in Pennsylvania, but I'm a Pennsylvania license. But dude, I haven't even done my taxes yet, and it's 5 days left. Well, I've done my taxes. I'm stuck. Stuck. I'm fucking stuck on this part. I'm doing my business expenses. I don't know what to deduct and stuff like that. I've never been summoned to jury duty. I've never even gotten a letter saying or something like that. I've never done that before. So back home, I live in Northeast Philadelphia, and my okay here I'm gonna tell you guys something. I live in Northeast Philadelphia, Bucks County, a very Philadelphia, very liberal city, and this northeast suburbs of Philadelphia used to be a very liberal city area of Northeast Philadelphia as well. Well, Trump came to us, and guess who went? My mom and my two grandparents went to the Trump rally in Bucks County and Newtown Athletic Club. My grandma became a U.S. citizen last year. My grandpa's been a U.S. citizen for the last like 10 years or so, and my mom has been a U.S. citizen for way longer than that, right? So the funny thing is seeing my grandma who doesn't even really know how to speak English, my grandpa who knows how to speak English but he's old, and my mom, all three of them at a Trump rally. I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Because I told them to go. I'm the one who told them to go. I'm like, oh, you want to see the president? Because my parents have met Obama before, so I thought they would meet the future leader here in Bucks County. Oh, nice. It's a nice area. It's a place that's nice to settle down. Um, it's a very nice place to settle down, but I'm not ready for that, so I'm not in Bucks County right now. Not back home. Again, JNUG is being boring as fuck right now. $37. 37 JNUG, 1287 gold. Again, the winner here is Nugget. Nugget is up 2.25%. Again, guys, I apologize for the boredom, but it is what it is. The price. It's really that boring today, guys. Again, tomorrow there is no market. So for all the foreigners out there is no market tomorrow. Malvern, Pennsylvania. Okay, a little different from where I live, but I know where Malvern is. I play lacrosse, and all the rich prep kids are from Malvern, so they're very, very, very good at lacrosse. I know someone on my club team got recruited to John Hopkins because of he's a defender. He's the biggest fucking kid I've ever seen. Like a 6 foot, 6'8" guy holding that pole about to smack you right in the arms. Very scary dude. He went to Malvern. Actually, no, he went to the Malvern Prep. I think there was a prep school over there. Oh, I remember you telling us that. Is it because you're a previous convicted felon? All right, joke time. It is joke time. Again, guys, thank you for the subscriptions. He never got caught. That means he never did a crime. Anyways, so it's joke time. Again, price is moving slow. We see gold inching up here, inch by inch, cent by cent. Gold is almost at the high of the day, but JNUG is being a piece of poop. A piece of poop. Okay, so let's again, we're not trading JNUG until it goes lower here because it is acting like a piece of poop, and it looks like poop, so it is poop. So here again, guys, thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Anyone else new here, hit subscribe. I'll be back on Monday if I can be back Monday, but I'll most likely be back Monday, depending on the situation, depending what I do here. But I won't be on tomorrow Friday. I might have my desktop up and streaming, but I won't be on tomorrow per se. As in, I'll be active. I might have the prices streaming, and you guys can check out the price of gold while it still trades because gold is still gonna be trading tomorrow, guys. Again, futures are a global futures, right? It's not just America. I mean, I think Asia does not celebrate Good Friday, so obviously the Asian markets won't be closed. What would be the indices to watch for insights on the USD or other currencies for forex? The most important thing would be the fundamental reports. If there's no fundamental reports, it will just do a range. It'll chop in a range. So find that range if you're trading Forex. Find the range before you trade. And make sure there's no big current events or big news things happen. Because Forex loves to swing on these news events. That's mainly because, because it likes to swing that way. Because, Forex, you're using a lot of leverage. So any big thing that happens, there's big pops and downs, right? So that being said, if you're looking for, can we just come down 20 cents or 40 cents so I can long this crap? No one is buying this shit at $37. you can just smoking crack here, thinking that I'll buy this at $37, given the fact that we're down here 2.6 for the day. Ridiculous. No, okay, guys. JNUG is not manipulated. GDXJ is being manipulated the crap out of. Yeah, I've looked at everything. There's nothing here, man. I've been looking here on my scanners as well. I really cannot find one thing to like. This is not a trade right here. This is what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? This is algo trading. A few cents up, few cents down, few cents down. This sideways garbage. Nothing really nothing that I would want to risk money on, right? If you're not risking money, not risking money. Again, natural gas. Look at this fucking thing, dude. It's just went in a U shape. It's like, oh fuck you, we're going back up, right? Very volatile. If you didn't take profits in natural gas here, then I said it was going to 3.15, but then again, this hammer has been violated, so it can still come back down. But again, natural gas extremely volatile. Again, I don't like trading natural gas that much anymore because I lost money last week. SPX, we're down here 23.36, 23.37. Again, this is a slow bleed out. I can totally see this coming back up, by 3:30 and then just coming back down. Just not that great of anything here that I would want to be in. So we're looking at X8U again. We're at the sweet spot where the bear should be coming out here, right? This is a multi-year trend line from the highs of 1375 to 1336. By the time we get to 1375, maybe JNUG is like $20. Who knows? Maybe, right? So anyway, we're here. So we're looking for down here, guys. I'm sorry, that was too dramatic. That was super super dramatic, guys. I'm sorry for freaking you guys out. Something like this, or not even to that cute, to that obtuse. Maybe something more cute here, like this. Like again, slight break above 750. That looks reasonable, right? Right. That looks like a normal formation. Again, head and shoulders. Again, but this is weird, a head and shoulders, because it's not really at a downtrend. But there is a head and shoulders here. And remember, for every head and shoulders there is, the price has got to retrace. So don't be surprised we even head back to the 40s here, right? But I think we're gonna head to the max pain for a bear would be probably 1260. So I think a lot of bulls are expecting a possible retrace to 1260. So if it does go to 1260 again, guys, don't expect it because it has to retrace this neckline. UJ here, UJ is just bouncing up and down between my trend lines. So there's a range here of 109.263 and what looks like to be 109.047. So this is the range here again. This is the range. It's just going up and down, and using this trend line support as well. And look at dollar here. We're just going higher for the day. Again, this is a Trump trade. It went all the way up here, so I think we're gonna be at least up here by Monday or maybe even tomorrow. Back to gold. Again, flat gold. Not really doing anything, being a bum. Again, if you took profits at the top, the close, oh my god. So if you're long from here, you're probably struck down with the righteous rage from the JNUG gods, because I feel bad if you long this, because honestly I thought this will gap up. I thought this will gap up, above 38.20, but instead we gap down. Pretty much the price just crashed after that. 10% down day is pretty bad for 3x. This is a pretty volatile day. Again, 2.63 down. But then we go to GDX, we're down 2.63. Oh wait, what's wrong with GDX? GDX is up 0.6%. GDX is up 0.6% and GDXJ is down 2.63%. So this is different in like 3 percentage points there, guys. So I'm not too sure exactly what GDXJ is doing, but GC Nafe, the godfather of clones, was here yesterday, guys. And if you guys weren't able to use him, I'll go ahead and connect you guys with him on TradingView. Just go on TradingView and text him, or I'm sorry, private message him. But again, he was here yesterday. If you guys learned anything from him, he's an awesome source of information. So again, So 94. Whenever GDXJ makes a 1% move up, JNUG should make a 3% move up because they're connected by the hip, right? So whenever GDXJ, if something's broken GDXJ, then obviously then JNUG will be affected. So again, I apologize to Direxion. More is a VanEck issue. So fuck you, VanEck. Make sure your shit is on this. Honestly, get more analysts or something like that. You're making VanEck is making bank off these minor things. So if they're not getting their game straight, they're gonna end up with the SEC violation right in their faces. I guarantee you, if this shit gets even more blown out proportion, because again, it's not just retail traders holding GDX and GXJ. It's institutionals holding this stuff too, because they'd much rather hold an index than they do the individual equity, right? Again, turning down here, we have gold at the highs of the day, and we're not even near the high of the year for GDXJ. Again, 42. We should be in the 40s right now for GDXJ, man. We should be in the 40s. Doug, fam, I thought you were short. Fam, I thought you were short, dude. I thought you were like short, like was it like $14.09 on JDOS or something like that? I thought you were short. Please do not tell me you closed your short and you went long. Again, please do not hope. Today was a day full of downturns, guys. Today, Doug's fuck it. It's like fuck it. I'll buy JDust and I'll buy JNUG. I'll see what happens. Doug, I like your strategy. If it works, it works. Again, a lot of you guys here are long on JNUG, so I'm concerned that it will go down because you guys are long on JNUG. And I'm not saying that you guys are bad traders. That a lot of people in my chat have been warning me about the short, and so far the short has the only one been producing money. So again, I warn you guys, don't expect much when this closes at 3 or at 4 o'clock today. Don't expect much, guys. It is dog shit. Again, Vincent, you're learning. If it smells like shit, it looks like shit, it is probably shit. Again, I don't have a position yet. I'm just like chilling here. Again, I wish I shorted again. If it went to 27 again, I would have shorted it, but it did not go to 37.27, so I held out on that. Again, I'm a surgeon. I'm only looking for the optimal entries or exits. There was no optimal entry there. Difference of 5 cents made my entry not there. So again, we're fading here fast, and this is what I expected. I think there's just yes, I think that's why I haven't bought the dip yet. You entered it wrong. He's like, oh no, 200 shares of JNUG. No, not JDust. That's probably you. So we're fading here, guys. So Bishop, if you're still in here, again, we're probably gonna get just 3680 level soon. Again, I wish I made more money today, but c'est la vie. That's life. And I wish that JNUG was able to hold it together today. Fat Cat, we cannot be making those comparisons in the past. There is something shady going on with GDXJ itself. It's nothing to do with gold or what it's doing right now. There's something shady right now. People that are selling out of GDXJ are all of the big funds. The big funds are selling out of GDXJ because they're making sure VanEck and their shit together. Think about it. Think of how pissed as an individual. Think of how pissed you are as an investor. Okay? Think of how pissed you are as an investor about what they're doing right now to JNUG and GDXJ and such, right? If you're an institution holding $50 million worth of GDXJ, think of how pissed off if you read that article. It's like, what the fuck, VanEck? We're having this meeting right now. I'm a $50 million shareholder of GDXJ. What is going on here, guys? So essentially, if you're institutional holder of GDX and GDXJ specifically, you would be selling your shares right now in the news because you know there's something wrong with the price, and then you're now finally getting out, right? Hello, Nasrudin. I haven't seen you in the room before. Hello there. How are you doing? So again, this is a short, guys. 3680 is where I want to. And I think that if I'm good enough at this game, I can see this 3630 pop, and that's where I'll go long. And I will go long in my swing account here at 3660. I'll give you another shout out if you subscribe, bro. If you hit subscribe, I will give you another. I'll give you 2 shout outs if you subscribe. Thank you, Alfred. Again, guys, I don't ask for anything ever in return for my trades. I believe that trading should be free and open knowledge. But if you like my stuff, hit subscribe. That's the best way you can support me. If you want to retweet some of my tweets on Stock Twits or on Twitter, that's another way to support me. Again, I don't need your money. I can do this on my own. You can just support me by subscribing. And I'll give you 2. Oh, look, Alfred subscribed. So, Alfred, thank you for subscribing. You're the man. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, a great Easter Sunday. Shout out to Alfred for the subscription. But I'm looking for a cheaper. Honestly, I'm just trying to find a more discount price in JNUGs here. Oh, you saw the commercial when you're using a phone, Doug? Did you click the ad? Because every time you click the ad, you're giving me money, right? Click the ad. Click the ad. Guys, if you like me that much, guys, you would click those ads for me. I think you're gonna hit the 1,000 target. I'm not trading, yo, dude, Mugger. I'm not trading anything, dude. I don't have an active trade. I made $700 today. I'm gonna chill here. Oh my God, Steven. Oh my, it's so funny. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys, it is so funny. Oh, is it really? AdSense is correct. Okay, don't click. Don't click. I'm kidding, AdSense. I'm fucking kidding. Okay, here, guys. Since you guys are loyal here in my room, I'll give you a little spoiler. I'm making a Ty Lopez parody video when I hit 1,000 subscriptions. Essentially, this video will be. I'm trying to make this video go viral. It's gonna be making fun of all those guys on YouTube going like, "Look at my cash. Look at this $10,000 in my hand." Right? Look at my $10,000 in my hand. Look at my car. I have a sick car. You should trade stocks with me. Should pay me to trade your stocks. You know those guys on the internet. I want to. Did you subscribe? Did you subscribe? That's the question. I'll shout out to you. I'll give you again 2 shout outs for the subscription. But I'll give you one right now. Nasruddin, shout out to you. Brian Johnson, we already know this information. It's already baked in. Saturday, they're testing an atomic bomb on Saturday, and there's nothing. It's already baked in. Only if you. All right. Fuck you guys. You guys are fucking me hard right now. Brian Johnson, thank you for the subscription. 47, thank you for the subscription. Spoiler alert, guys. Nasruddin, I can't give you a shout out if you have never subscribed in the beginning, brah. Again, guys, I do not own those cars. I'm gonna spoil it right now. I don't own those cars, but I have good friends in powerful positions that do. I have good connections. That's all I have to say. I live very poor. I live like Warren Buffett, to be honest. Oh, come on, guys. The Shelby GT Cobra is going to be worth $750,000. Why would anyone spend $750,000 on a car? If you have $750,000, please do not buy a car with $750,000. Please. Oh, Nasruddin, subscription. Shout out to Nasruddin for the subscription. Shout out to Ovechkin for the resubscription, you bastard. Oh, two. Second shout out for Nasruddin. The second person to subscribe. Second subscription, Nasruddin. You're the man. Short gold. Get that money. Do your thing. Nuggets not really doing anything here. Nuggets only up 1.5% now. Look at this. JNUG is going up and Nuggets falling back down. This is ridiculous at this point. Bishop, this is because GXJ is broke. Shout out to Jamal for subscription. Thank you. Race? Are you guys talking about race? Oh yeah, dude. There's just fucking something wrong with VanEck and GDXJ. It's not JNUG's fault. It's GDXJ's fault. You buy the 960 dip. Nope, I don't buy dips. Every single position I have, Jonathan, it should be here on my active trade on the bottom here. But nope, I did not buy anything here. I'm merely just pointing to a place where I think the price will go, and the price already went there. Now I'm gonna move my arrow to here. Again, we have another 50 minutes today. I have no idea what the price of gold or gold miners would do here. All I think is that it's gonna go down. Ty Lopez is just a motivational speaker. Oh, what? Yes, half day. I think tomorrow. That's pretty much why people hate paper traders. It's pretty much why people hate paper traders, guys. I personally like the GT3 Turbo, the Porsche. Guys, by the way, I have to admit something to you guys. You know, the reason why I want to get 1,000 subs is because, I'm an aspiring rapper, right? But I can't rap, but I can trade, so that's how I get my subscriptions first. So look for my rap career and my singing career to take off in about half a month. Manchester United. So SP guys, there's no buyers coming in here for the equity market, guys. Again, I suggest you guys that toss your if you have good money in the equities, man, toss that shit. This shit is garbage. It's done. Ooh, I don't know about this one, man. Probably, Dominic. I'll probably if you already have something in here, I would wait to see if there's a double top here. Just by going with it, I mean, like again, it filled the gap to the downside. I think it might be a little more bullish now, but there's probably some divergence here on the daily here. Let's see. Yeah, not sure what to make much of this one, dude. I don't know much about the fundamentals. Netflix. I hate Netflix because I sold that shit at $100 and it's now 100. What is it right now? 143. Oh yeah, here's my chart for Netflix. I think this goes sideways. Again, guys, JNUG. So let's keep an eye here and see how far this can plummet. Cody. I've not heard of Cody. I'll look at that. Netflix is pretty good, but the only thing with Netflix, fundamentally wise, is that whenever Netflix comes out with a Netflix original, you know, there might be two or three titles that might break the news. There might be two or three titles that break the news, but the most of the Netflix originals are bombs, right? They suck. The movies suck. The Netflix originals are pretty bad. Most of them. Only a few make it. Again, we're falling to the abyss here, guys. I wish I kept my short here, but again, today's a very stressful day for me. Again, Today's a very hard day, so if you lost any money trading today, don't be surprised. I'm sure there are plenty of people that lost money. Even the bull. Okay. Here's what kind of people I feel bad for. If you were a bear yesterday and you got squeezed because of the Donald Trump trade and you went long, now you got completely shorted to bits. So you just lost money both ways, guys. Again, also add 47 on Twitter. He's a great guy. Add 40 Trader 47 on Twitter. He's a great guy. Interesting. I use torch all the time. Yeah, add 47. He's about to post his Twitter here. He creeps on me on the daily, but so do I. I creep on him too. Oh, here we go, guys. It's cracking lacking. Cracking lacking here. 687 JNUGs. Again, guys, I wish I kept my short longer. Again, I've been warning you guys on the long side the whole day. If you've been listening to me, well, if you have a bad feeling, go with your gut feeling. Guys, this is not good, guys. Not good. I'm going to try one long here, guys. Again, guys, if it looks like shit, smells like shit, it is probably shit. Remember that. Remember, a wise man said that to you. It's me. I made that saying up. And thank you, Dominic, for subscribing. Grettin to subscribe. Again, thank you guys all for the subscriptions, guys. Again, every single subscription helps me to get 1,000. And you're asking you, why do I need 1,000? Because when I get to 1,000, I get more chat features. We can have more cool things happen in chat. It'll be way more fun when we have over 1,000 subscribers. You know what? You've heard it somewhere else, but second for you too. Fuck you, Dom. But Ovechkin, I thought you were like a 30-year-old Russian guy on the Capitals. When she JNUG, when should I see it? What do you mean? When should? I'm holding it back. 686. It's just juicy. I think we're gonna tip here. No, see the only thing here, yo. So Joey, do you see the Head and Shoulders forming on gold right now? I'm really concerned this head and shoulders is going to form out here. Dominic. Again, guys, we have this head and shoulders pattern forming here. We're going down. Again, the play is the short. Again, 36.60 sweet spot, guys. 36. Joey, we are not in here, man. I think there might be a cover late night here. I think again, it's 3:30 and there hasn't been any sort of covering. I have yet to see anything really. And gold will only get sold off. Again, what do we do at tops? We sell the tops. So gold here is at the top of 1286. Again, only imagine longs taking profit. We might have outbreak of war, whatever, but the price is already baked in here, right? The bomb is baked in. Syria is baked in. Everything is baked in. We're at 1286 was all the information available to us. So why would it go down even though all the information is there? It's because of just longs taking profit. Guys, I'm holding out here. Joey. 10% down, right? Can you guys not believe this? This is why I don't hold positions overnight, man. Because it's just soul crushing, man. It's just too soul crushing. Yeah, exactly, Naz. That's why, see, anything can happen, right? Anything can happen, Naz, which is why I'm surprised no one is covering right now. Brian Johnston, I don't speak, Oh my god, that's your password, isn't it? That's your password. We know your password. Ooh, we know your password. 640 on J. 640 on JNUG. You cray, man. You cray. I think the lowest will get to 357 here, man. Oh, here's the covering. So the first sign. So whenever someone covers first, it's just gonna be followed up, right? So pretty much covering works like this. We're all waiting for the price to go lower, and once the first person covers, everyone covers. Oh, look at that, 328. The only thing is, do you know the margin man? The margin man, the margin man. Do you know the margin man that's coming at 340? Okay, guys, be careful of the margin man liquidating longs here. Because honestly, the margin man's going to slap around some longs here, I bet. Again, imagine if you go long, you hold weekend. Again, it's a toss up here, man. I honestly cannot say. I thought, I honestly think gold has to go lower before higher. I'm expecting something like this. And this important trend line, right? Where I'm looking for something similar to that. This is a big retracement here. Again, this is short covering. It's like one short covers, all the other shorts cover and fall in suit. But again, I see this head and shoulders here and it doesn't look too fun to be chilling with. Again, you don't want to be stuck in the position overnight, especially if you're a day trader like me. You can go overnight in a position, just make sure you're right. You're holding from 718. That's your call, man. Are you effed? I would say you're effed. But then again, that's your call, man. You can do whatever you want here with your position. I'm not charging money. Again, I think this can go slightly lower. You might be able to like exit here a little higher here on the short covering. But again, every single pop here is being sold off. You just gotta see you, David. See you Monday, man. Have a good Easter or Passover. Fam, you're looking at the minute chart again, man. Fam, you're looking at the minute chart. Again, man, 94. I'm not sure what to say to you that. I'm trying to think of what the best answer was. I don't know how much you're working with or your account size. Again, guys, let me take the average. Yo, so I feel like VanEck is probably hustling their ass off trying to figure out the solution to their problem. So this JNUG thing might just last a little bit or might last longer. Again, the bargain here is JNUG because look how defeated JNUG is, right? Today the bargain is JNUG. JNUG has more potential than Nugget. So I'm gonna have to reevaluate this, do more research into this whole rebalancing of funds. It's just too much volume here in the sales. I think we go slightly lower. Nice, Ovechkin. I mean, so I give you those two times here. You don't really have to stick like those times like exactly 3:30, 3:40. They could be essentially the whole 1 hour of 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock is just a weird hour because essentially a lot of funds are not. There's nothing going. Essentially it's just a lot of buying and selling based on what other people have been doing throughout the day. So Joey, I'll see you. I see you next time. Let's keep in touch here with the Twitter with this video I'm trying to do. Again, margin man about to hit here. And I can only imagine the margin man going after the longs here. So they're going to be trying to sell off as many. If you're in the margin call for the JNUG, again, JNUG is probably used by a lot of leverages. So if you're in the margin for here for the JNUG, you'll probably get liquidated here about in 6 minutes if you can't cover the margin call. Have a great Easter, man. Again, guys, I would expect a lot more short covering about now. Shorts have made a lot of money. 10% drop on JNUG is a significant amount of money. Happy Easter, Fat Cat. Stagnant, right? Like so, the price popped up, 8 cents or so, and so throughout the day, I was looking for more and more shorts to cover, but there are no shorts covered. Essentially, it's just longs jumping the ship. And look at JNUG. It's JNUG, or I'm sorry, Nugget is up only 89%, 0.89% right now, less than 1%. So JNUG's negative pull is having an effect on Nugget as well. I would imagine. Again, I think JNUG's negative pull is having an effect on Nugget. Again, guys, I'm not doing any more trades, so if you guys want to ask me more questions, you're more than welcome to. I just don't want to do that many equity analysis. Is anything else other than equity analysis? I'm kind of sick of doing some of the stock stuff right now. But we can watch this for another. I'll be definitely here watching for another hour or so. I'm sorry, for another 30 minutes or so. Again, 5-minute chart here, 1 hour chart here. Actually, we might as well switch this to a 5-minute chart too. GDX analysis. I'll have that for you on Monday, Hack City. Actually, online. No more questions on how does gold weekly look. I'll do some of that stuff though. I'll do JNUG for another day. Weekly looks good. I can tell you right now, weekly looks great for gold. Right, that's a weekly for gold. Very bullish. Again, expect some retracements and go higher. Again, bullish. But then we look at the weekly for GDXJ. Bearish. Bullish, bearish. Bullish, bearish. Bullish, bearish. Right, bearish. Bearish. Bullish. Again, weird charts, right? Gold going up, and then miners just being dumb. No other word other than dumb. And guys, all the news about wars and stuff is already baked into the price. So if we're trying to start, if you're trying to go long based on Korea's nuclear bomb, we already know that, like it's not like new information. Again, all information is already baked into the market. Again, entry into which? Again, I wouldn't recommend anyone going into any position. Do you guys see gold going up, and then you see GXJ going down? Jesus, man, we're at the low in the range. This is a long here. This is boring crap here. Long. Excuse me, guys. Yep, 20 more minutes over this garbage. Again, if I can, guys, I almost feel like that gold miners is about to make a new low of the day right about now. I have this gut feeling again. We're gonna about knife down here. I can't believe how much these these VanEck guys should be fucking sued. Fucking VanEck, fucking GDXJ rigged. I can't believe they had too much money in the account, so they can't buy anything. It's like, oh, my life sucks. I have too much money. I have too fucking much money. You know, like it's the worst excuse for our the fund manager the fund manager for GDXJ should be fired. If you're a fund manager of GDXJ, you need to get kicked out of VanEck because you're doing a horrible job of managing funds. So let's go on LinkedIn and try to find the VanEck fund manager and let's fucking find him and kick him in the nuts. Again, 5 minutes, guys. We're on the 5 minutes. It looks crazy, but it's really not that crazy. I go to 15 again. Much better. 15 here again. Much better. So guys, if you're all down, let's go on LinkedIn. Let's go find who manages the GDXJ fund. Let's find where he lives and kick him right in the fucking nuts. I think he deserves it. Because I'm not gonna lie, this is we like exactly. I'm very concerned about that, Jerry. Very concerned about that. So that's why we're going to go over to GX next weekend. Jerry, you have a very good point here. That's a very good point. That's why I don't think he's doing a good job because he just can't find any. They're gonna eventually have to break this GDXJ into half. They're gonna break this into like GDXJ, XJ, and then GDXH. I don't know, whatever. Oh, they have the GDXK, GDXJ, GDXK. Daily Hammer natural gas. Again, we break down here. This would be a short for me. In my opinion, this is a short for. This is a short in gas. And if you think trading gold is fun, imagine being a natural gas trader. It's the worst job ever. I would hate to be a natural gas trader. The only thing with junior gold miners is that the whole purpose of GDX and GDXJ is let's see, how should I put it, the North American miners. So if they're North American miners, including the index, they could possibly just open up to global miners. There's plenty of miners listed in the NSYS, NYSE, and oh my God, Bobby, I'm about to go to this link. Oh my God, let's fucking find this douche. I can't believe this guy is this bad at managing the funds that they literally said we have too much money and we don't know what to do with the money. So that's why the funds are leaving because they're not buying anything. The price is getting stagnant. I can't load that page. No, no, Harold, that is not a spinning top here. This is just a big fat red candle that looks really fucking ugly. That's all it is. A really ugly looking candle here, man. Oh, oh. I was like, why can't I go there? Joseph M. Foster. He just has a very punchable face, man. Joe Joseph M. Foster. Again, the daily's ugly, but look at the. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the weekly. Look at the weekly, dude. The weekly is even uglier. The weekly is a pure rejection to the upside. So if you're looking at the weekly, you should be probably pooping your pants. I'm like, this has to come down a little bit, right? Again, not that grave candles. Again, guys, I already stopped trading a while ago. Today's been a very exhausting day. Again, guys, if you lost money today, don't be too hard on yourself, man. There's always these days where you lose money, and it's just very tough trading today. Again, I had to switch all the way from all my longs to all my shorts in order to profit today. So I did something that's very uncomfortable, something I never usually do, and it just turned out to be right today in that fashion. But again, if you guys didn't make money today, again, don't blame yourselves too hard. This is what trading is. You'll recover. We'll come back next week. Next week we can fill the gap upwards. Let's do that, right? Okay. Just holding some JDS. I think if if they get their shit straight, they can figure this out. But they're probably working overtime. I would hate to be VanEck, Precious Metals right now, because they're probably getting their ass chewed out by the president or whoever owns VanEck. I would feel bad for Joseph. He's probably getting his ass fucking eaten alive. Yo, I bet you if I show you guys this page, um, Joseph M. Foster won't be there next time we return here. Again, guys, looks like it's fading here. 10 minutes here is a fade. Exactly. Maybe they need to fucking hire someone else. 3-person team for a $5 billion fund? Are you fucking kidding me? A 3-person team for a $5 billion fund. It's whatever. That's probably why they can't do their shit, because there's 3 fucking people managing a $5 billion fund. A 3-person team manages like a $300 million fund. Right? You should not have 3 people managing a $5 billion fund. This is like your mom and pop hedge fund manager. Right, 36.79, dude. We're just melting here in the 686. We're just gonna melt here in the close, man. What can I really say? Is really fucking disappointing. Again, sorry for my cursing. I'm sorry that if there's kids or women around, I apologize for my cursing. It's just been a very frustrating day, knowing that VanEck has rigged this game since the start of the day today. Oh, VanEck ETFs. Oh, it's Ho Hung. It is Ho Hung. I'm sorry, Joseph. It's Ho Hung. Fuck you, Ho Hung. Fuck you, Peter. God damn. Okay, we're burning this guy's house down. Pitchforks, everyone. Pitchforks. What is a PA? Again, guys, there's no balance here, guys. I think we close it. I'm not really interested in trading for other people, to be honest. I'm not interested in that. Sorry. Again, guys, we have okay. So we're closing here again. I thought we were closed at the lows today, and looks like it's unfortunately closing here at the lows. So if you guys are long JNUG here, just cross your fingers. Hopefully we don't blow up in the price here. Again, these fucking three Asian guys. Asian guys should be smart. Oh, dude, it's four Asian guys. What the fuck? This is what happens when you get four Asian guys on the same team. They all fuck it up. I'm Asian, I'm Chinese, so I am allowed to say this. I would have made over $1,000 today if I kept my short. Fuck me. JDST 1375. I closed it. I don't even talk about it. This is what happens when you outsource labor to China. You get four guys that can't fucking rebalance their funds. And this is what happens. Guys, look at Nugget is barely negative. Nugget is minus 2 cents. It is minus 0.2%. A fifth of a percent Nugget is down. Whoa, let me check what is JNUG down by? A 10.2%? What the fuck is going on in this fucking world? These guys can't fucking manage for their life. Never go full Asian, exactly. You guys, I might sound racist right now. It's because I'm being racist. I am Chinese. I cannot help it. When my people do stupid shit, I'm gonna call them out on it. In this case, four stupid Asian guys can't fucking rebalance their shit. Look at their NYU, University of Chicago, SUNY Buffalo, What the fuck? These guys have a BS at SUNY Buffalo. These two guys. Okay, I'm not knocking on SUNY, but SUNY Buffalo. Come on, get some people from like Harvard on this shit, dude. I see the head guy is from NYU. That's all fun. He doesn't even have a master's. He has a CFA. And George Chow, University of Chicago, MBA. That's not bad. CFA charter. I think George Chow should be fucking put in the lead. I just find it so funny that these guys, blame these guys. Again, pitchforks, everyone. You know why I'm being so angry? So all you late joiners to the chat, if you guys look in chat, there's a link there to the fund managers of VanEck, GDX. So the fund managers of GDX are these four Asian dudes, and we're laughing at them right now because they are really shitty at their jobs, because the only reason why GDXJ is going into the ocean right now is because of their poor management of equity. So everyone, look at these faces. Remember these faces. If you ever see one of these faces in public, you kick them right in the balls. Again, guys, terrible close. We made a new low, and there's 5 minutes left. What's going on here, guys? You guys dare me to long? You guys dare me to long? I feel like longing, guys. I feel like longing. I feel like that long, the low of the day came in. Fuck it. Let's do a long. Let's do a long. No, no, no. No, guys, no, no. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I wanted 685. I wanted that 685. I'll see you guys later, guys. Or see Doug later. I'll see you guys later. 685 is what I wanted. I'm not gonna do it. All right, fuck you guys. You see this shit, guys? What happens when I listen to you guys? 688. I would have made 3 pennies. Oh, guys. Oh, why? Why the fuck is wrong with me today, dude? I'm not. Are you guys fucking kidding me? That could have been easily $100 right there. Oh my god, 85? Seven close. I would be closing out right here. Why did you? What? I should have longed that, guys. I should have longed that, guys. Dude, that would have been a sick trade. That would have been a 3-minute trade, and that would have been sick. All right, here's the rig. Here's the rig. Oh, ah! Here's a rig. Here's the rig. Here's the rig. The rig coming in full force here. Oh my god. They fucked this. They fucked everyone so hard here. I'm sorry guys that they fucked you, but they fucked everyone here. Trust me, they fucked everyone here. Fuck you. Fuck you, Peter Chow. That's what again guys, I called this we're closing at the lows here. 24 seconds. 24 seconds. Bishop, no, I didn't regret my buy because I never did it, but I would have exited at 392. I wouldn't have held it. I would have exited from 385 to 392. Fucking Peter fucking Chow, fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. Peter Lieu. Fuck you, Peter Lieu. What the fuck just happened? Did anyone just see that? Anyone just see that closing and it's going like, what the fuck just happened? Anyone else seeing this shit? Holy fuck. Okay. Peter Lieu, you're on my shit list. George Chow, you're on my shit list. Jason Jin, you're on my shit list. Wang Xi, you're on my fucking shit list. 4 targets, guys. Fucking Peter, dude. God damn. I'm about to write a letter saying, fuck you, Peter. Actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna add Peter Lieu on my LinkedIn and be like, "Hey, Peter. So how did you get to NYU? I'm starting to study for my MBA at NYU, and I'm looking for some tips. Some tips on how to get NYU become such a glorious hedge fund manager, just like you, Peter Lieu at VanEck. I want to be part of VanEck's GDXJ fund too. How do I get to NYU, Peter Lieu?" And then I'm gonna drop the bomb on after he takes the time to write a nice letter to me and be like, "Fuck you, Peter Lieu. I'm long on GDXJ. Go fuck yourself." Let's go. Let's go. Class law action lawsuit, Peter Lieu here. I'll be like, "Do you see Margaret here? He hates you. You know, articulate. He hates you too. So does generic videos. All these guys in chat, they hate you guys." Peter Lieu, you must be so smart because you went to NYU University and you got your master's there, dude. You're so cool, man. You're so cool. I want to be exactly like Peter now when I grow up. See, like I just graduated college and I'm only in my mid 20s and I don't know what to do in my life. You know? Yeah, Ovechkin, that's a sad thing. Peter Lieu probably makes a lot of fucking money. Peter Lieu probably makes too much money. Again, guys, so just a recap of the day, guys. So I know there's 97 of you guys left here. So again, if you like my videos, you like my humor, you like how I talk, you think I'm handsome, and you like my big muscles, hit subscribe, and I'll be here Monday. I won't be online tomorrow. I might stream some video games or something like that tomorrow, but I won't be on tomorrow. But I'll be back on Friday or on Monday. So everyone that's having a 3-day weekend, everyone, thank you for your support here. And I hope all of you guys have a great Easter and have a great Passover. Now back to the charts. So here's just a quick recap of everything that's happened. Even though I said that the same thing 2 minutes ago, I'm going to say it again. Today was a very vicious day, right? Today was a very vicious day. So on um on yesterday, someone sent me a link. My friend V Trades here on Twitter, he sent me this thing on Seeking Alpha and this other article on CNBC. That pretty much the article said the VanEck has GDXJ has ballooned from a $1 billion fund to a $5 billion fund in the last few years, and now they have trouble putting all that money somewhere. So whenever someone buys a part of GXJ, you're essentially buying a percentage of all these other funds. Now the fund can't buy more than 20% of a fund, otherwise it's starting to take over the fund, essentially taking the index is going to start owning as a majority shareholder. You cannot have an index as a majority shareholder. It just doesn't make sense. So that's why a lot of big funds in the beginning of the day, I saw a huge spike in volume selling, and I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. So I did not go long once because I saw the big guys selling. On that big bomb drop, I did not sell. I did not buy because of the big bomb. Instead had three shorts. One short which I exited a little too early again, but two shorts together, $700 profit. Not bad for the day. Again, if I held that short to the end of the day, I would have been up $1,000 today. But it's nothing to brag about. I didn't do that, and the money's not made. Okay, so I didn't do that, guys. And just by looking at the price of gold, gold itself is very, 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 very bullish. Don't get me wrong. Gold is very bullish. Gold is a buy, buy, buy. Okay, it is not a sell, sell, sell. Maybe gold miners is a sell, but it's definitely not gold. It's in the house of pleasure right now. So that being said, we got to look at Nugget. What happened to Nugget today? What happened to the counterpart of GDXJ? GDXJ is down 4% almost, and JNUG is down almost 11%. So what happened to Nugget, its counterpart, the senior miners? Well, Nugget's only down, a third of a percentage, and of course, one third of that is, point one GDX. It's down by GDX. It's literally flat for the day. GDX has not gone up or down for the day, but we see that GDXJ junior miners that we've been talking about and looking at all day is down 3.58%. Yeah, 20% SEC rules. Yep. So that being said, look for a retracement here in gold. Gold is pretty overheated. We went from 1200 to 1287 within 1 month, pretty much. So look for a retracement to either my levels here of 1279 or 1261 was it? 1261 was it? So look for possible retrace to even the 1261. So that being said, we're gonna keep trading here Friday and Sunday. You trade futures and you trade forex. It should be a half day here on Friday and a full day here on Sunday. So again, or actually Sunday, I'm not too sure if the trading is gonna occur because of Easter Sunday, but we're gonna have to watch the price of gold again. I think gold goes down at least touching 1279. I think it has to at least touch 79. But earlier I said yesterday, I said on Friday that we're probably gonna start trading Nugget more than JNUG. This is a day by day situation. If I can see fucking Peter Lieu improve the situation in GDXJ, I will come back and trade GDXJ because that's what I know how to trade. If Peter Lieu can't come in the clutch here, if Peter Lieu can't come in the clutch, we will switch over to Nugget because Nugget at least is behaving normally. Now, this being said, if they're able to rebalance the fund and able to do the shares, GXJ at $36 with gold at 1287 is a bargain, guys. It's a bargain. 1287 gold, $36 GXJ. That's a bargain. Remember last time gold was 1260, $30 less where it was now, and GXJ was $6 high at $42. So I think the bargain here is GDXJ as long as they can fix the fund. I'm using TradingView. So again, everyone have a great weekend. We made errors today. Everyone made errors today. Don't get too hard on yourself. Have a good weekend, everyone. And those are my closing words. I'm not accepting any more questions because I'm going to go ahead and just pass out right after I turn this off. But again, everyone, have a great Passover. Have a great Easter. Be with your family. Be with your friends. If you lost money today, money is money. It will come back. We might go back up to where it was just, yesterday, on Monday. Who knows? So again, have a good one, everyone. And thank you for watching. Tell your friends, tell your family, get me to 1,000 subscribers. That's it. Subscribe if you like my stuff. I'll be back Monday. I'll catch you guys later.